Hello, we're here. Us.
Hello, we're here. We're queer. Get used to square.
Yeah. We're here. It's queer soft Saturdays.
Yeah, that sounds
That's a good
good.
that's a good mouthfeel that everyone will love.
It's true.
Squeer soft. Roll it around on your tongue.
Square.
Hi. New
Hello.
ways to start off a stream. Random
Mm-hmm.
just saying stupid bullshit. Always a good win.
Is that new for
No.
us?
No, I
Okay,
guess
just
not.
making sure. I felt like I missed something for a second there.
You're yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying things, you know.
Hmm.
I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired today. I had to wake up early this morning.
I took a
Parents
nap
there at
earlier
the airport.
after I streamed earlier.
I am bad at taking naps. I don't. I never take
That
naps.
I
It's
never take naps intentionally, and it's a real dice roll as to whether they'll be helpful or not.
like,
That one seemed mostly helpful, at least.
yeah. I'm always like, "Maybe I should take a nap, but then it's like by the time I'm thinking that it's like it's 4 o'clock, and I'm like, take a nap now. I'm gonna be.
Mhm.
I'm not. And I'm not. Am
Naps
I
are
actually gonna be able
usually a
to actually?
mistake, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you need them, but usually it just causes more trouble than it helps.
But yeah. Anyways, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Uh, if you see me stop playing for like a whole straight minute or two without saying anything, I might have fallen asleep. I don't know. It's happened before. Not really falling asleep, but you know. Where is fucking mod? Anyways, yeah, we got plane last time. Then it became a boat immediately. And also we got some weird asshole who hates his wife in the party now. I don't know.
Also, Palmer got chopped up with a
Palmer got
fucking
fucking killed.
yeah.
Palmer got Indiana Jones.
So we're down one board member at least. One more, I
Yeah.
guess, because the president's also been dead for a while.
Side stream for you now. Mainstream.
Mainstream, turn on.
There we go. I'm gonna try to. I've realized looking at my VOD from last week where I was playing Kingdom Hearts, I had the audio on that way too high, so I'm gonna try to be conscious of the. But I can make sure that we're being heard.
Sounds good. Also, I just realized mainstream turn on is the reason that Baywatch was so successful.
True. If that happens, you'll drive over and nudge me. Thank you, Haley. I know you've got my back. But yeah, anyways, got a little world opened up. We're supposed to go to the Temple of the Ancients, but we can go to Wutai now, where surely nothing untoward will happen, courtesy of our Wutai party member, our person from Wutai. I don't know what the term for a person from Wutai is. Our party member who is from Wutai. I'm sure she will do nothing rude to us when we go there. Yeah. Apparently, if you have her in your party when you finish the side quest, when you finish the stuff in Did's town, Yuffie will say, "Hey, you should go to Wutai." Higher quest for that too.
Oh boy.
Also, from what I understand, Magic Hammer, the enemies. There.
I love a magic hammer.
Seven flyers for. I see. But yeah. Yeah, I think we've seen a couple flyers for it already. Yeah, there is pretty good enemies. Hopefully, try to get. Speaking of which, I should bring up the enemies. I'm trying not to look up too many guides. I'm trying to just play the game on my own. Also, there are things in this game that aren't very obvious, and it's the way the game sort of sections off the areas you can progress to. Such makes it a little doesn't work as well with my brain as in where top down versus not top, I guess. Okay, so they're looking for razor.
Weed.
So where's my OBS? There it is. Game a little loud? Okay. Thank you, Molly. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if me and T are audible versus the game. I can adjust appropriately. I'm just probably going to turn Discord just a little bit.
I'm loud now. Also, the way that you increased your vocal volume when you said that, I thought you were taking Molly's statement as like a gamer command. I'm going to game a little loud now.
Game a little loud now. Wait up, wait up, wait up! What's this all of a sudden? Did something happen? I'm a bit of an expert on this. It's pretty rough up ahead. Well, you know, you should probably double check your gear. Seriously? Somehow I doubt that. I'm thinking of conning us or something. No, I'm telling the truth. It gets real dicey from here on out. Target spotted.
Target spotted. Close in. Shinra.
Wait, this isn't our guy? These are those people from before. Yuffie, don't tell me you... Hey, I'm in the dark too. Got nothing to do with me. This one? Did you just say this one? So you were planning something. Oh, I mean,
what do we do?
No one did that in the original. Found fought. No, I'm not shocked. Grab him. Figure out what to do after. Hey, where are my commands at? What the?
Armageria, no.
Bitch. Putting my guys to sleep. Cloud, I'm begging you. Please hit. God, why is this all over the place? Have I not been organizing my inventory? I thought I had been. Don't believe it. I felt something missing, and sure enough, my materia is all gone.
Say, where's Yuffie?
Be disordered.
T-posing.
Ew, you scared me.
Yuffie, what is...
Huh? Scarecrow.
There's a note.
My dearest friends, please forgive my sudden departure. Share your grief, unable to say farewell. Never once could bring yourself to trust me. Please believe that what I'm about to say is the truth. The journey ahead of you will no doubt be hard and harsh. Of this you can be certain. Why, you ask? Because now you ain't got a single materia. Bet things are gonna get pretty tough without them. But I'm sure you guys will get by. Somehow. Well, good luck out there. Catch you on the flip side. Your good pal, Yuffie.
Great.
We've been had! How could she do this to us again? But she was planning to take our materia this whole time. Can't let her get away with it. Pretty sure she ran north. Let's track her down.
Time to shoot a teen with a gun. I think she has the scarecrow does have like the swirly eyes.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess she did. She fucked up my inventory too. That's the worst part. Everything's out of order. Boy, we don't have a whole lot. We don't have a whole lot of healing items. Yeah. Taking my materia is one thing. Messing with my bags, with the sorting of my bag, that's fucked up.
That's evil.
We've
got to kill her.
Yeah. Like that. I don't know. I don't know that we can ever. We can forgive and forget on that one. That's fun. Fucked up bug. Ah. Birds. I wonder. I'm sure this is known. This is known knowledge that can be looked up online. What happens if you haven't recruited Yuffie at this point? Does she still show up and just steal your stuff as someone you don't know?
I don't know. According to Molly, nope. She does not show up.
Yeah. If you don't have Yuffie, then you just can just go to Wutai normally. That's fun. Crap.
Ah, shit. Ah, hell.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I assume the inn closed to us as well. Oh, isometric.
Isometric exercise.
Hey, you want to know something cool? Oh. See that mountain over there? You can climb it. Big old carving called the Dutch House statue on it. You can even climb all the way up it if you want. Be careful, it's pretty dangerous.
You can climb it.
It's true. Girl with tons of materia. Can't say I've seen one. No one's tried climbing the Dutch House for quite a while now.
She's got big materia. Lord Godo lives in the mansion up ahead. Once upon a time, he was quite the mighty man. But nowadays, he does little more than sleep. Yuffie, you say? Lord Godo would be the one to ask about her. Although, in his current state, well, even so. But then again,
Nevertheless,
Yet perhaps
when you think about, oh hey, hello,
it's Turks. You guys, what are you doing in a place like... No, never mind the reason. What matters is you're here. Lucky us, unlucky you. Prepare for a beatdown. Quit causing a scene, Elena. Sir? You forget why we came all the way out here in the first place? No, we're here to take a break from the daily grind. It's a vacation, sir. And here you are about to ruin it all. But...
you and the sakes.
Sorry, sir. Come on, Rude. Drink up. How long's it been since we started teaming up? Working as a Turk can be a real pain in the ass. But at the end of the day, I'm glad I signed up for it. After all, I got to meet a wingnut like you. And kill all those civilians.
Toast, Turks, Reno, biggest little city on the planet.
Cool. Yeah, bit lonely in here, ain't it? Well, I prefer a quiet vibe anyway.
Hello and welcome. Accident. Nowadays, it's thanks to tourists like you that Wutai managed. Sorry, but we're completely sold out right now. Those over there, those are play models. Yeah, that's it. Too bad, huh? How about you come back later?
I'm sorry, guys. Truth is... No, never mind. Why don't you come back later?
Ah, so sorry. I'm in the middle of restocking right now. Stop by again later, okay? Ooh, MP absorption material.
Hey...
What the? Your MP absorption material was stolen. What the?
Fuck! Fuck! Huh? Did something just happen?
Ah, no, no, no!
seems like
The
they want me
weed.
to talk to developers. Weed. Speed weed.
Better we don't have our fucking materia.
God. Are you checking to see?
I'm just
one
checking
thing
because I don't.
somewhere?
I know I've seen it's a specific number of materia that she'll take maximum. So I don't know. I didn't think we would have more than that because we haven't been like actively looking for it or buying it or anything. But wanted to make sure. Oh no, more weirdos, Grandpa! No, not that girl from before. Different weirdos. But they look just as odd.
Oh, long time no see. Where have you been all this while? And, what was your name again?
No, Grandpa, you don't know that person. Some stranger who barged into our house. What do I do, Grandpa? Some strange-looking girl burst in a moment ago and hid behind that... Oh, talking to him. Talking to her.
Oh. Well, there's only one real place to hide in this room. Got her. Zoom. People's lives ebb and flow like water. They spring forth from the great ocean of being, and to that ocean inevitably return. You stand now in Wutai, a storied land, host to strange and wonderful things. You would do well to take them in. By the way, I wrote a whole song about that metaphor. It's called Flow. Would you like
Oh my gosh, cats.
Keats? Rapid fire tapping a cat.
What?
Charging that cat up.
Oh bullshit, cat house is important. Cool. I think there's anything we can do in there right at the moment. Amazing Yuffie's house. Unauthorized entry prohibited.
Kick down the fucking door.
Hey.
Ah, smart.
Yeah, one cat is sleeping in front of the stairs, and you can't move a sleeping cat. This is true. Oh, I have to do this. Okay. Nowhere to run, Yuffie. I know. Sorry. You guys win. I'll give you back all your materia. Oh. So, our intel was on the money. He is here on holiday. We finally tracked the bastard down. How about it? Will the Turks back us up?
Not a chance.
What was that?
Sorry, kids. We're on vacation. You'll have to pull your own weight.
We're aware you're currently off duty, but...
If you're so aware, then why are you still standing there? Your sorry mugs is making me sober.
But surely HQ's ordered you to look for him too. Fine, be that way. We'll bring him in without any help from the Turks. Just you watch. Don't think for a moment HQ won't hear about this.
Reno, sir, are you really okay with this? Is this what it means to be a Turk? Professional? Elena, don't kid yourself. People who sacrifice everything for their job aren't pros. They're fools.
Based.
Rude, please, sir. Well, I just don't understand. Now, if you'll excuse me. Let her go. She's not a child. She can do what she wants.
What? That's your look.
Sheepish
No, I know,
little
you-
animation.
Want your materia? I stored him somewhere safe. Follow me. Ever since I was little, people have been telling me the same thing. Back before I was born, I used to be a busy, vibrant place, a powerful place. What it's become? Nothing more than a lousy crap. For losing the war, we gained peace. Someone else got lost in the process. Utai now. We had lots of materia, I just know we could. That's why. Sorry, Yuffie. Not interested. Or your feeling. All we care about is the materia you took. Give us those back and we won't blame you. Something like... Pull that lever. Hit the material.
We've no other option.
Now let's get that materia. Pull the lever. Pull the lever.
Pull the string.
Told us it was left lever.
She sure did. I feel like either one goes badly for us.
Probably.
Hmm?
Ha ha ha! You should have listened to what I said. Sucks to be you. That materia's staying with me. I know it was a false choice. Figured it was a false. I wanted to know if I just wanted to play the bit. You really want to get your materia back so bad? Then go find it yourselves. So you'd have better luck striking gold.
I left it all in one place.
You hear me? Striking gold. Well, later, losers. Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
Let go of me! I said let go! Ouch! That hurts! Hey, don't you know who I... Ow! What the hell? Door.
Uh.
Corneo!
Daddy's finally made a catch. And it's a 2-for-1.
2.
Hey! Hands off. You're gonna regret this. Wow.
Elixir.
Wow.
Saga item. Small inconsequential. Dad's house. He just added her and it points out the secret passage. There he is! It's Corneo! Don't let him get away! Charge! Good job.
Dumb.
Ah! He's already asleep. Butthole. That's mine. Oh no, we're walking all over the calligraphy. Oh no, we're so awful.
Vandalism.
Rest wouldn't hurt.
Quick nap.
Yeah, Yuffie can handle.
It is really funny they bring Corneo back for this nonsense. Huh. Corneo's just as slippery as ever. You gotta hand it to the slime ball.
I know.
Come on, Rude. Let's go teach him exactly what us Turks do. Is what I'd like to say. But if he's got his hands on Elena, things might be more complicated. Which is why...
Understood. Neo kidnapped Yuffie too. Without her, there's no way of getting our materials.
Don't get the wrong idea. This isn't a team up or anything. Just a temporary agreement to stay out of each other's way.
By me. Versus with the Turks is the last thing we. Where'd Cornet?
A guy like him shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just look for the gaudiest thing around.
I mean, we just can't.
Tower's pretty gaudy.
A big pagoda is
so
pretty
our
gaudy.
big, yeah, so his big statue.
Yeah. Halt! Am I correct in claiming you aren't Wutaians? Yeah. Only Wutaians are permitted to climb this pagoda. Must ask that you leave.
Well, they wouldn't have let
Yeah.
Corneo go up here.
Yeah. All right. Guess. Off we go. Big statue. Don't know that I would call it gaudy necessarily, but you know. Feels like maybe a bit of a culturally insensitive one. Not that I expect the Turks to be sensitive. Well, Vincent was a Turk probably before some of them really. I don't know. I don't know how long they've been. Timelines may be strange.
Look who finally showed. Let's split up here. And yeah, I think it is just a thing of Reno and Rude became Turks later, after Vincent already was vampired up. Do whatever you guys need to do. Just don't get Elena hurt. We'll return the favor and make sure Yuffie stays safe too. For now, at least. Stop wasting time. That asshole's not gonna wait for us.
Oh, I can't. I mean, alright, I'm not using that right now, so, you know.
It's very funny that they basically send you through a dungeonish area without the ability to, you know, use materia.
If nothing else, the segment is very good. Our house is going to be area on. Yeah. Crucify. Let me go.
Delicious, scrumptious. I think I've found the new hobby.
Crucifying.
Now,
Crucifixion.
which of you shall I choose? Will it be this girl? Hey, I'm a Turk. Don't think you can get away with this. Or perhaps this one.
God! I didn't notice it happened. I paid attention during rope escape training.
I've got it. My playmate for tonight will be this spunky little ass.
Grossness! Throw off, you old creep. You haven't even got any materia.
Playing hard to get. I can dig it. Oh yeah.
That's enough.
What's going on? Who's there? Oh my goodness, I'm getting super at this point. It's all over the map.
It was forever ago. Oh,
Yeah.
crap. Loud.
Long time no see.
Don't act like you forgot. That trapdoor did some damage.
I don't hate what you're doing so much as the boorish way you're going about it.
How does that mean?
I don't mind you liking women, you're just being a creep, I guess. Which is weird to say, just in general. Shut your mouths. You people have no idea how much I've suffered since then. It's a long, tragic tale, you see.
We don't want to hear it. Just hurry up and get them down from there.
I can see you're not playing around. Good. Very good. 'Cause I'm not either. I haven't forgotten the way you slaughtered my sweet little Abzu. This is the last time you interfere with my hunt for a bride. My newest pet will see to that. Come, Robzu.
Abzu. Oh!
That ain't good.
No, it's not. All right. Yep. Not too bad. I would hope it wouldn't be bad considering I can't fight this thing with anything other than regular attacks. Got a piece around.
Wait. Hold on.
Shut up.
Please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only swallow their pride and beg to be spared in a certain situation. But when do you suppose that is? We know the answer here. Oh, he not what we were looking for. Yeah.
Oof, the blood's all rushing to my head.
The second I push this button, they'll fall straight down and splatter on the rocks like tomatoes.
Damn it. You dirty coward.
Huh? See, you've got more good stuff. Hand over the lady bacon. Looks like Don Corneo's the last one laughing. No, that would be us. Oh, he? What's going on? Who's there? The Turks? Your fate was sealed the second you let that info leak. We're just the ones delivering it to you. Damn it, fine. I'm taking them with me. Ugh. Nice timing, Rude.
All part of the job.
Alright, Donny boy. This won't take long. As everyone knows, the Turks would only team up with terrorists in a certain situation. But when do you suppose that is? The second one?
He didn't let me actually choose
Yeah,
there.
he was saying it.
Yeah.
Actually, they're all wrong. No, wait, stop! Ew. Oh, he. The correct answer was
When it's our job.
God. Thank you. I honestly wasn't sure you'd come for me. Don't think we always will. You're a Turk, Elena. Start acting like it. Yes, sir. I suppose we ought to thank you. Reno speaking. Yes. Understood. We'll get right on it. Was that the company? Yep. They want us to track down Cloud's crew.
You doing this?
Nah. We're off duty today.
Enough about that! Get me down!
Laugh track, laugh track.
This part hasn't been all that bad. I have mostly just been running from fights.
Reinstalling materia.
And done. All your materia back in their rightful place. What do you mean, rightful place? Order's all messed up. Oh, whatever. Why sweat the details? What matters is we all got out of that mess.
Normally, I'd get it together.
Normally, I'd be kicking ass. Hia! Chop! Pricks wouldn't have stood a chance. Oh, the fight against Rabzu. Yeah, I mean, I did do a lot of grinding a few streams back, so I think I was a little strong enough. Yeah, we got MP absorption earlier. That Corneo guy took even me by surprise. World-class creeper. Makes even my dad look like a saint. Speaking of morons, I guess those Turk guys aren't all bad either. At any rate, our materia's back in good hands. Guess all we can do now is continue on our journey. Hey, wait up, you guys! Oh, I get it. Fine. I'll fork over this one, too. Here, check it out.
It's in the house like carpet.
Ta-da! Obtained an MP absorption materia. Oh, the one we found and she stole from us. Oh, come on! Wait for me! I don't care what anyone says. I'm coming with you guys. And next time I'll make sure I get away with it.
Cool. She's learned nothing.
Of course not. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it's all wrong.
Random shit.
It's all wrong.
Good gag.
So funny. Drains him. Yeah, that makes sense. Time to check the shop. Tough. Hey, strike while the iron's hot. Sharp blades fresh from the...
Nice.
Pains.
Randall.
Probably time. Question is, buy weapons.
For the folks we're actually planning to use. I mean, we can skip buying stuff for Sid.
Yeah, no, I'm not buying anything for Sid. I'm not using Sid. Fuck Sid. We've got plenty of weapons. We got other weapons. Dragoon spear on the mountain anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't have money for any more anyway. Oh right, Silver Megaphone has a ton of materials. Wow, we got this. It's actually not bad. If we want to take... Okay. Team of Pro Master. I can... This one.
I don't know. So many materia.
Yeah. Bulletproof vest. Oh, we already had a fight. has a single connected materials. Castle should. I mean, yeah, I would probably go this one.
Yeah, just get Milan done. Yeah, that's what I had an effect. Yeah, this is real rough. I think you can press like select on the screen or something. Or whatever the equivalent would be. That one, yeah.
Lightly.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be a way somewhere. Not clear. Anyways. Ultimate Mage Ketshi. The Omni Mage. Redemption? Furiate Pinion. Trimble Shins is the most powerful of
It's true.
fails. tiger. Sahara nut. Also, I can.
The Sahara nut assist with breeding.
Sahara D.
Oh. Got him.
We'll get a gold chocobo the easy way by defeating Ruby Weapon. Hi, Millie.
House of Cat.
Gotta enter. HP absorption.
Wow. I think you can put that on attack too,
Yeah,
with the added effect.
that's the thing. Supposed to. Yeah.
Mhm.
Feel that a second. I have Puppet on here. I love that the way you activate the cats is by just touching them, like that.
It's very good.
That and make the note.
Mm-hmm.
Also, here. That's not. Oh no, they absorb fire.
Oh boy.
Oh god, right, he's fire right now. Damn it. Fire a grenade from your chainsaw. Ah, there we go. Cool lance. Our character don't plan. This is cool.
Speed the Wahid. And Dick Wolf.
Three dice.
The power. I will be back in just a bit.
Barrett, please. I think slot Irish up as well, maybe. See that 5-story tower over there? That's the pagoda of the 5 mightiest. Ties 5 mighty saints. 5 mighty saints? They're a team. Embody the attributes of powers. Magic. Aren't the only ones. Here, pages I have worshipped Da Chao as well. Our God. Ever since ancient times, I has been the protection of all mighty saints, Chao, and our God. Or proved that to be. Oh, I see. I see the fake wall right there. Oh, it's a hairpin. Hairpin as in a weapon for a red. I see. That's cool. Unaffected by row. Red can attack from the back row.
Hello.
Hello. And found a weapon for red. Dad's house. Still looking for weed. Oh, weed. Come on. Come on. Oh, I saw it up here early. There it is. Fire! Alright. I think we're done in Wu Tai for the moment. Oh, everyone's got fury. Guess that's from the grass. The weeds made us angry.
Pissed off by weed.
That means you got some bad weed. You gotta talk to your dude. Right. Not aware of there being. I'm not aware of any other side quest stuff, so I guess temple, wherever that may be. Ooh. Damn, that's a lot of Phoenix then.
Always helps to have more.
Yep. For Time to get back on our boat plane. Now I can find pirate treasure and fight Gilgamesh. Is that a thing that happened? Is that stuff that's in Rebirth?
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Glad to know. Glad to know Greg is.
We always love to see Greg.
Big bones. Fighter jet. What the fuck? In Drakengard now? Bone Village, a haven for naturalists. How can I help you? You seen Sephiroth?
You mean that guy in black? Who's trying to find the Temple of Ancients?
Temple of the
Right up to a place way down south. Cross the Middle Ocean from here and you'll find it on the other side. It's a giant pyramid rising above the forest.
How do we get in?
You can't. Not without the keystone.
Stone?
It's pretty much what it sounds like. A stone that serves as a key. Last I heard, some rich guys got it. We're excavating fossils. They're like a record of the planet's history recorded in the Earth.
But like, did this crash here or was this buried? That's a mystery.
You've
Got a
got
rule.
a rule in this.
Oh, you take it.
Sorry, I'm
Oh, you
doing the
take it.
same voice for all of them.
That's
You've
fine,
got
it's
a
good.
rule in this village. Don't think, just live. All you gotta do is eat, sleep, and work the dig site. It's not easy keeping your mind blank, though. Want to buy something?
Red Star, so it was TIE Fighter, probably during war. That would make sense. Ooh. Imagine
Yeah, I think the rune armlet is like a pretty good material one. I think it might even be a doubler. I might be wrong.
Yeah, double growth. It's got 4 slots. One of these. Right. Absorption.
The planet's memories are etched like a diary into its countless geological strata. Kind of romantic, don't you think?
That's an open chest. What the?
We use the latest tech to locate what's buried underground. Basically, we set off bombs to create a tiny artificial earthquake, then measure the resulting reverberations. Supposedly, there's an instrument called the lunar harp, which you can use to awaken the sleeping forest. Once awakened, they say the forest will open a path for you. Excavation's slow work. We'll put any treasure we dig up inside that chest next to the tent. Don't go forgetting.
The grove beyond here is called the Sleeping Forest. It dreams and dozes, confounding anyone who wanders in. They say all who enter never leave again.
Thank you, sir. Hey, why are you using one of the bone? Why are you using the skull as like the roof of your tent? Like, I don't think that's very
It's
good.
sick as hell.
That's not good. That's not good archaeology
That-
work or paleontology work.
That's the place we go to get fucking blitzed out. It's a hot box.
I forget, what did he say about what stone was? I completely-
Some rich guy has it.
Oh yeah, he's got. What else did you have about Belgium? With one of those voices, you were dangerously close to becoming Ringo.
I am Ringo.
I'm an archaeologist. Good old Midgar.
Citation needed.
Something up that way. Good. South. Across the middle sea. Assume. Thought I had something, but I don't. Guess it's bigger. Is the river would count as a shallow.
Even though it's dark blue instead of light blue.
There we go. Bugs! Berserker beam!
Bugs.
Oh, well. Sure. Ah! Yeah, everyone's so angry. They were furied, now they're berserked. Sephiroth don't got a chance. Yeah, I thought maybe
Well-
I hear tell me what happened. Or it's gotta go find whoever.
Well, where could a rich person be?
Being supposed to.
I think either of those would make a lot of sense.
It's the guy who owns.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if it was Rufus, the guy would have said, "Oh, Rufus owns them." Not just some rich guy he's fucking.
True.
You know.
Mm-hmm. It's easier to go through. Take the good old gondola.
Up to the- Yeah, you can't actually go through the big fucked up area. You can't. I don't know. Get back to the. I guess if we go around, we might be able to. Not without the car. Require us to through the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me miss EVA and Pixel. Up like a map menu. That plays.
Yeah, it took a very long time for Final Fantasy maps to actually become useful, I don't think it's really until like 10, and that barely counts because that's also how you move.
Yeah, 10. You don't really. There isn't really an overworld for 10.
Yeah, like 9, I think has a map, but I don't think it's labeled. And like that's the last one that's really got map-based exploration like the old games do. They
Yeah.
never had useful maps until the Pixel remix.
Well, I mean, they had those kind of maps in the G.
Yeah, true.
Not labeled in 9, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Such is life. Thought I could be up. Thought I could get up to the. You just land near the gold saucer and walk over.
I guess so.
That. Alright. It's fine. Not like I'm worried about anything around in the area. Causing me. I'm gonna have to walk.
Attacked by tweez. Henceforth they shall walk.
But yeah, you need the car just to get to the desert.
You need a horse.
Let alone getting to.
Mm-hmm.
Henceforth they shall ride a six-wheeled desert.
Hell yeah. Henceforth they shall buy
The
the
Hairnut.
Fenrir from the cash shop to go slightly faster by default.
Thus shall the world music of the new expansion be overwritten by the motorcycle at the FF7 motorcycles.
This Ropway.
Ropway.
Motherfucker said Ropway, get his ass.
Typo in the group chat.
Round square.
Group chat has been renamed to Ropway.
Ropway.
I'm looking for the owner.
I need to beat his ass.
He did throw us in jail before. Keystone. How do you know this, Cloud? How do you know that that's what that is?
Shapes right.
I think Haley was one. Hey, do you want to take a crack at this guy? Or?
Sure. Oh. Long time no see, lad. Caught your eye, has that? I got it from a gentleman south of here, in a little cabin across the river. You should pay him a visit if you'd like to know more.
Yeah, there was that little house. Had anybody in it? Would let me borrow it?
I'm afraid that piece is not circulated. Although, I might be willing to make an exception. I still owe you a favor after all.
What do we need to do?
No. Entertain me, of course.
Just tell us how.
That's the spirit. It shouldn't prove too difficult. I want you to show me your strength here in the battle arena. Just you, lad. Expect a good fight.
Alright. Brave, do not fear the grave.
Brave, do not fear the grave. Mod, that changes nothing else about this game, but changes the message on the ground here to say "God bless the ring."
Yeah. Great!
Great.
Slot start!
Nice stuff. Oh no! Fuck.
Well,
Really? You got white wind, right?
I do.
It might be worth healing.
Great! Aqua breath. Fuck you.
God. The roulette's being real rude.
Toad!
Toad.
Get toaded, idiot.
That's honestly one of the least bad ones, because you can at least just immediately cure it.
Yeah. Yeah, a ribbon feels necessary for if you want to actually, like, this.
It would make it a hell of a lot easier at the very least.
Yeah.
We're doing relatively well, though.
Yeah, see? Like, we at least, this is where it is very much paying off that we have worked on filling up enemy skill.
Mhm.
Thank God for Mighty Guard. Well, fuck you. Motherfucker.
God damn. Nice.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I think we can...
No, tiny
What a
cloud!
mini.
Tiny cloud! Look at the tiny cloud! Look
It's so good, though.
at the tiny cloud!
It's true.
Minimum!
Then go for it.
It's just
He's
the
so
mo-
small.
I just shrunk the model.
Well, yeah, I mean, how else would you do it?
Cloud, small.
Kind of hide.
So, question is, do I need to actually finish? Do I lose all my points if I lose, or do I have to, or is it the same as if I just say I'm done?
I don't know.
Is there like, do I just not get anything if I lose?
Guess we'll find out. At least our high potions heal us fully now.
Yeah.
That's a positive, I guess.
Don't.
You lose all points unless, yeah, get through this fight.
Cornucopia.
Cornucopia. Come embiggen. Mighty Guard is so pulling its weight here.
Yep. Okay, cool. That's just the end of it. Cool. We made it.
Nice. Ah! 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 Well done, lad. A promise is a promise. The keystone is yours. Oh,
I'm the
take
greatest.
these too.
He gives it to you even if you beef it. That's good, at least.
Friend.
Sorry for the crinkling opening a bag of chips.
How dare you?
Bulletproof vest!
Cool.
Hey, that's the speed item.
Somebody gave me that, and I would never wear a shirt.
Yeah.
Till next time, lad.
Yeah, Power wrist guards, yeah. Yep. I'm the greatest. I'm the best at Final Fantasy. Yeah, didn't actually count for arena shit. Okay, we don't. Nope. Excuse me. I'm afraid the ropeway is currently out of service. Fuck you. Meaning, I'm terribly sorry. But until repairs are finished, all guests must...
You live here now. Oh, well. These things happen.
Just cheat engined it for Omni Slash because, again, the point of 0 is... Yeah, that's fucked.
I've got an idea. Let's stay at the hotel. I know a few folk there. I can pull some strings. I became Scandinavian. I'm sorry.
Fine. I'll let you know as soon as the ropeway is... Oh, is it date time?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Date. It's not often we get together like this, eh? Now's a good time to go over what's been happening. You up for it, bud?
These ghosts. God.
I was a bit late to the party, so I wouldn't mind having some gaps filled in.
I second that.
Not a bad idea. Hell, I've been here since the beginning and I still got questions. Come on, Cloud. Give us all a recap.
Sorry, too tired. I'll give it a shot. Goes. Basically, Sephiroth.
Can I just say as an aside real quick, I actually appreciate that this game has points like this where it actively offers to give you a recap of what's been happening
It's very
so
nice.
far.
It's very good.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, he's trying to reach the promised land. A paradise over. That's what shit is. You don't actually know what kind of.
Unto her promised land shall the Tetra one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may they find what fate has set aside. Tetra? That's some sort of disease?
Jesus, Barrett. No, are you really not been paying attention?
I haven't been
at all?
paying attention
Jesus,
for a
Barrett.
while. I've been kind of focused on my own stuff with my friend and all that. It's how the ancients referred to
Fair enough.
themselves. Did you listen to any of the elders in Cosmo Canyon?
Yeah, you were the one who wanted to go to Cosmo Canyon.
Yeah. Anyway, it's not like the ancients knew where the promised land was either. You search and you travel until one day you feel it. You realize, oh, this is the promised land.
Sorry. Ate a chip at the wrong time.
Yeah. Get owned.
And you think you'll be able to feel it too?
Probably, yeah.
So Sephiroth's been running all around the globe trying to find this promised land?
I'm sure there's more to it than that. There's something else he's searching for, too.
The black materia.
Hi, Director Dio mentioned that. He said a guy in a black cloak was looking for the black materia.
Right, those guys in black cloaks. Who knows what's going on there? They all got numbers tattooed on them. Wonder how many there are. No, got this 13. Where'd it come from? Hojo. The rest of my tattoos are worthless. Protection in battle. Hojo only gets. There's at least 13 of them?
And they're an organization? So those men in black cloaks have all probably had something done to them by Hojo. But how that's related to Sephiroth? Who knows? Which is why it's probably best to go after Sephiroth himself. Agreed. No need to mess around with the complicated stuff. And besides... No, never mind. I'm beat. I think I'll head to my room. Well, that was abrupt.
Huh? That it? Then I'm gonna hit the hay too.
Is there no more? What about the black materia?
Talking about it's not gonna make anything clear.
Right. Time for action. Starting tomorrow.
Loud. I'm number 13. I'm gonna go crazy. I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been fine so far, right? Yeah, but you can't let yourself be scared. But give it a rest, Red 13. Stop agonizing so much. Huh? You aren't the only one who's worried.
I don't know what's going on, but I know a tense atmosphere when I feel one. Hey, Sid, let's get back to our room. Jesus Christ.
Aiden in the room.
It's a horror-themed hotel.
Yeah, I know. Cloud. Oh. Had a whole speech worked out, but I'm too. Hey, Cloud, why don't we sneak out of here and go have some fun? Just the two of us. Come on, let's go. Hey.
I guess we got Tifa.
Yeah, we got Tifa.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It is one of the two very appropriate ones.
Yeah.
Attention! Tonight and tonight only. All attractions are free of charge. Enjoy the magic while you have the chance. How about it, you two? They're about to put on a spectacular show at the event square. Please don't sue us for trapping you here.
We should go check it out.
Congratulations! You're our 100th couple of the day. You two get to play the lead roles in tonight's production. You have no choice. I have a gun. Don't worry, there's nothing to it. Just play the part however you want. Our procast will make it all work.
Nightmare scenario.
Nightmare.
Nightmare scenario at a theme park.
This way, please.
Hold on. Yeah, that sounds fun. Come on, Cloud.
Once upon a time, long, long ago, an evil shadow suddenly beset the peaceful kingdom of Guardia. The Princess Rosa was carried away by the Dragon King, Varvados, and a terrible fate seemed to lie in store. But just then, a legendary hero named Alfred appeared in the kingdom of Guardia. Could it be? Are you not the legendary hero, Alfred? Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Could it be? Are you not the legendary hero, Alfred? Yes, you must be. I'm sure of it. For some reason. Please, noble Alfred, please save our Princess Rosa. Go. You must seek an audience with the king. Ah, brave hero Alfred. You have come to rescue my beloved daughter, Rosa. Far away on the peak of a treacherous mountain dwells the Dragon King Varvados. The foul beast has captured my poor little Rosa. But heed my words. You cannot hope to vanquish the Dragon King as you are now. You must call upon another to lend you strength.
I call upon
somebody?
the wizard.
I am the great mage Bowman. What would you have me teach you?
Odd.
Jesus Christ.
The Dragon King.
Ah, you wish to know the Dragon King's weakness. It is not other than... Yes, it is not other than... true love.
Love. Ooh, love.
True love.
Only the power of two souls in love may match the Dragon King's wicked fangs. No other weapon will suffice. A thrilling development. What will happen next? Ah, look what comes your way, brave hero.
It is I, the Dragon King, Vavados. The princess is unharmed. For now, what will you do?
Oh, brave hero, please rescue me. That
Steer yourself, brave hero Alfred. And do not wonder how I already know your name.
Now, brave hero, stand before the one you cherish and let the world know your heart. A kiss radiant with the power of true love. Yes, 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 kiss him, kiss him, kiss him. Yeah!
What are you?
Oh, thank you. You released me from my curse. I'm finally back to normal. Behold, the love of two souls has triumphed. Now let us all return. A splendid banquet I shall throw. A banquet! A banquet!
a banquet, a banquet. Cloud.
No! Ah, how mighty the power of love. And so concludes the story of the legendary hero Alfred.
There's
I
a real,
feel so
there's a real
bad for
mood.
Tifa.
There's a real mood to how Tifa is framed here.
I feel so bad
Hold
for
on.
her.
He didn't end like that.
Look, they said true love would defeat the dragon. So,
That was fun. Hey, why don't we try the gondola ride next?
let's try anything else.
Try something without dragons for you to kiss.
Look, they said that would defeat the dragon. It was its weakness.
Yeah. Do please.
Very well. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the majesty of the gold saucer.
I love this part, just being able to wiggle around.
Mhm.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Also, appreciate me doing all those voices during the theater, because you're gonna have to
Yes.
talk to yourself for a while here.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, it looks so grumpy. Hey, over there, see that? Cool. Cloud, look. Such a nightmare of a like a design for a like a gondola. It's like it's so high up in the air and like
It's more like a roller coaster.
without any suspension of any kind. Isn't it beautiful? Guess I'll go ahead and sit. What? Sure, Aerith would just go for it. Huh? Hey, Cloud? Makes it tough, old friend. Finding the right timing, not easy. Okay. Hey, Cloud?
Yeah.
Ryan.
She's got a lot to say to him right now in general.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun tonight. Oh, right. What were you trying to say earlier? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at the time. We should be heading back. Nope. Isn't that Ketchi? It's acting kind of vicious. Huh? Is that the keystone he's holding? Hey, Ketchi!
Jings! Good hiding place.
Oh, not you. Hey, going Chocobo or event?
I think Chocobo. Yep. Gonna have to chase him down on a Chocobo.
Oh, hey! Oh,
Oh, yeah, I've got the...
it's skipping ahead on a couple of text boxes real quick. Unless I'm accidentally pressing something.
Probably just some awkward timing from the script swap.
Hey!
Well, hold on a sec. You've got me trapped. I'll promise I'll not run. Aye, it's true. I've been spying on you for Shinra.
I don't believe this.
What's done is done. No point in greeting over spilled milk.
What the fuck does that mean? Greeting or spell? Greeting.
Can we just pretend? Can we not just pretend the whole thing didn't happen?
No! What is wrong with you? You're shameless. Expect to stay with us when we know you're a spy?
What you gonna do, huh? Smash me to bits? You better do it in one shot. You'd just be wasting your time. Spotty's no more than a wing's ragdoll. A real one's back at the Shinra building in Midgar, and controlling this toy cat from there.
You've been with Shinra this whole time. Who are you, really?
Come on now. I cannot just tell you my real name.
Getting us any?
See, I told you. Talking's not gonna change anything. Let's just get on with the journey.
You gotta be kidding.
Aye, it's true I work for Shinra. But that does not mean we need to be enemies. No, there's something I cannot stop thinking about. I suppose it's the way you live your lives. You didn't get paid, you didn't get thanked. You still risk your lives and keep going with the journey. When I see something like that, well, it makes me think about my own life, about what the sad sack I'd be with if this was all there was to it.
You're just telling more lies. Still won't tell us who you are. Once a spy, always a spy. You can't keep someone like you around. You're dreaming if you think otherwise.
Guess I should have listened to myself. Talking won't change anything. Lucky for me, I came prepared. Here, have a listen to this. Daddy. Tifa!
Yeah, I don't remember who. Marlene!
Huh? It's Tifa? Hello? So, I'm afraid you have no choice but to do as I say.
Despicable.
Believe me, I didn't want it to come to this. Take taking hostages and that. But it is what it is. Talking will not make a difference now. So let's all just be pals like we were before.
We've reached the point of this game where I mostly only know broad strokes of what happens. I had no idea this was how we find out. They found out about Itchy. This is wild.
Alright, I'm guessing you guys don't know. The keystone unlocks the door to a place called the Temple of the Ancients. You're still planning on going there, eh? I already know where it is, so I can fill you in later.
Yeah, we were all already there.
Obviously, Shinra will beat us there. You'll just need to deal with that.
Got no choice. Have to do what it says. Lean. I was not expecting full traitor from Keshi. Jesus Christ.
It's a really funny hotel room.
Yeah.
You sure took your time, Cloud. Oh, aye. Temple of the Ancients. You should be able to get there by taking the tiny Bronco east across the sea. So, ready to get going? Who's coming with? Me. I want to go. I've got to go.
I figured.
And you gotta take me, or else.
I've got to fucking fuck with my team.
That's fair. Temple of the Ancients is east of you, so on and so forth.
Fortunately, if we're taking Aerith, I can't have you be aged. I don't need to. I don't have enough materia for two.
Fair. Tone Catchy's bullshit down a little bit. We're all geared up with somewhere to go. With our good friend Kachi.
Good friend Ketchi. We love and trust ever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do. I don't see what the problem is. You know, holding the small child at gunpoint somewhere.
Grieve, you're not doing much in your case for not being the most pathetic person in all of this world. Gotta pay G.
Yeah, just use a save outside.
Outside,
It's not a big deal.
Steve!
It's so funny they make you pay to save. Dun, 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 dun.
Oka! Get Kitshi's last limit break.
Yep. Feature complete this cat / Moogle.
Lucky Figured.
Slot. Yeah.
First off, talk to this.
Hmm. That is not a beach. Oh, it is a beach.
It is a beach. I was just hitting
was
the
like-
wrong button.
Yeah. Huh? Another customer, huh? You should pick an out-of-the-way place. Oh, if it's the keystone you're looking for, I'm sorry to say you're here too late. Don't got it no more.
Stone?
What? You mean that ain't what you came here for?
I think they expect you to do this all in
Keystone's a
different
special object that can open the door to an ages-old temple, though I couldn't tell you where to find it. I do know that it used to belong to the ancients, though. Ain't that something?
order. Love the
You shouldn't be so quick to take my word. It's just an old legend I heard. Anyway, bye.
That wasn't very productive.
I think that's the guy who can also give you the Earth's limit break if you do a weird side quest that is not well flagged at all. It is
Oh.
not worth it for many reasons.
Yeah.
This temple, it belongs to the ancients. I can tell, I can feel it. The spirits of the ancients, they're drifting all around us. They're whispering about shaking the bridge to freak us out. They could have returned to the planet when they died. They stayed. Sheer force of will. But why? For the sake of the future? For our sake?
What are they saying?
They're uneasy, but also glad. Glad because I'm here? Sorry. It's all kinda hazy. Now I'm gonna rap about Patrick Swayze. Let's hurry. I wanna go inside. Ooh. Black. Wow. Look. Eh? He's got a 9 tattooed on him. He's getting fucking raptured. You.
Bang.
Huh? Sing!
Bang. Irks.
Ugh. We were duped. This whole time wasn't the promised land that Sephiroth was after.
Sephiroth? Inside?
Go see for yourselves. Damn. You should have never let you go. It was all downhill after we picked Sephiroth instead. The president made the wrong call. You guys have got it all wrong. The Promised Land isn't what you think. Besides, I never would have helped you. This is a race Shinra was always gonna lose. That's harsh. Exactly the sort of thing you'd say. The keystone. You have to place it on the altar.
Bang to the keystone.
Sang's a Turk. You know he's the enemy, but we've known each other ever since I was a kid. There's not a lot of people I can say that about. Probably only a handful in the whole world who know me like that.
Yes, we stick the keys.
This looks like the final puzzle from Phantasmagoria 2, A Puzzle of Flesh.
Yeah. Real puzzle game and real like adventure game energy. Whoop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Welcome. So many words, so many feelings. They're all around us. Wow. This place sure is massive. It's kind of overwhelming.
Oh, you're telling me the MC Escher dungeon is a fucker? Telling me that?
Cloud, I get the feeling we're in for a challenge. We've come this far. We can't throw in the towel now.
Got a funky guy moving around.
A funky little fella. It's one of the Mistel rabbits. I think.
Kind of looks like it, yeah. Oh. I've seen this guy on deviant.
I was gonna say, you may think that this is a second head. It is a sword. Wink. This feels inappropriate. I need a needle. It makes me think of friggin' Zorg Necrophades. And his, giant dragon genitalia. Which is to say, genitalia that is a dragon's head.
Yeah, I understood.
I was just making sure for the audience, because they may not know who Zork Necrophades is. Also, Zork Necrophades nuts.
Oh!
You just have to say it.
You have to say.
Legally. Legally, I can say it.
Gained a trident.
Wow.
I assume that's a weapon for Sid.
Yeah, probably. We
What a
did
shock
just
it
get
is.
him, so it makes sense they'd be giving us a lot for him.
Gonna sit in my inventory forever.
I mean, we could sell it.
Could sell it. I didn't realize hacking with. Oopsie. Fortunately, I do know for a fact I will. Point. Oh, could have swear I've heard that.
Get him.
Whoop.
Yeah. There they go.
Rocket punch.
I think that is a Barrett weapon.
That would make sense. Able to cast haste on it. good paper was intentionally designed to be good.
How does turning Catchy into a toad even work?
Magically.
Well, yeah, but
Oh wait, I see.
they're like two different bodies.
Yeah, I know.
It's just very funny.
Hear it up. Hey, does work. Nom.
Yeah, we finally meet. Sorry I made you wait so long. These are manifestations of the ancient spirits. They never returned to the planet. Instead, they stayed here to guard the temple. It's been ages now. Somewhere along the way, they lost the ability to talk. Not that they ever had any need for them. Those who stayed behind in the temple have only one objective. Eat carrot. Please, tell me what it is. That's no good. I can't understand the rest. I think they're scared. Because Sephiroth's in the temple? Or is it something else?
Pistol.
I
Mop.
think the mop and BB pistol are Vincent and Sid's joke weapons.
That makes sense.
Which are like weapons with high attack, but no
materia
materia
slots,
slots.
yeah,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, exactly.
Mention something about this.
What's that materia down there too?
I don't
You
know. I
get
don't
to
think.
that?
I think I have to go around to get to it. Bubble, bubble. Oh wait. Go up here. Whoa! Whoa! Ah!
Ready for wipeout?
Fuck!
Also, I have no idea, but you might want to check and see if this is doing damage to you. Doesn't seem like it.
No, because Aerith's is only at -6. Okay.
This part of Mario 64 with
Damn
the
it!
cubes is always so stressful.
Well, Mario
know?
64, at least I have a 3D camera that I can...
Yeah.
Shock of shocks, we're praising the Mario 64 camera in here tonight, but you know...
It's a good camera, Brad.
A good camera for this specifically. Morph materia.
Morph. Everybody's favorite X-Man.
Enables the morph command, okay. Damn it. Okay, it created a checkpoint here for me at least.
Yeah, that's kind.
Fuck. The third one, the darker one, is always like moving at a weird rate. Ugh. Fuck.
That's mean. God, this is mean.
This is
I forgot
so
how
mean.
this is.
God damn it. Turn some enemies into items. Okay, makes sense. Ah!
Flatten that cloud. Flatten that cloud.
Just you wait until the prankster comment gets here. God. Oh my god. Okay, we got past that one. You can get a pattern going, you can make it. Okay.
Hey. We made it.
You alright? That was no cakewalk.
Oh no. Cloud, this is bad. This way! Hurry! All this purple Kool-Aid wasted before its time. It's brimming with ancients' knowledge. No, not just their knowledge, their spirits, their living consciousness. They're trying to tell me something. Buy more Ovaltine? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Bye, GameStop.
Jesus. It's still
Get
the
ready
90s.
for Moas.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Huh?
sorry.
What's that? Danger? An evil consciousness?
Kill Elon.
Jesus.
Do it
In
now.
Minecraft.
Do it now.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. In Final Fantasy
In
VII.
Minecraft. In Minecraft. Huh? Show? You want to show us something?
Whoa. What's going on?
Hold on. There, look. It's showing us. Saying, sir, what is all this? Can it help us find the promised land? I'm not sure. At any rate, we should let the president know. Please be careful, sir. Of course. Say, Elena, why don't we grab dinner after this job's finished? I'd love that. Well, if you don't mind, I'll be going. Is this the promised land? No, it can't be. Hey, you guys. Sephiroth. So, you managed to open the door. Well done. This place, what is it? A trove of lost knowledge. Repository for the ancients' wisdom. Their knowledge. I shall become one with the planet. One with the planet? You useless half-wits. You've never even stopped to think. All the planet's spiritual energy, all its wisdom, all its knowledge. I shall become everything, and everything shall become me. A perfect fusion. Such a thing is possible? The means to do so lies here. As for your kind, only death awaits, yet you need not be afraid. For in death, you shall be born anew, in the form of spiritual energy you may yet live on, as part of me. Did you see it? Yeah, I saw it. This thing got sliced right open.
That chamber with the murals. Where is it?
Not much further, I don't think.
Sephiroth is? Whatever he's plotting, it ends here. Taking him down.
You really think he can be stopped that easy?
Heartbeat. Or that.
Still need
Here
to
we
figure
go.
out how to get this prize.
Ah, he absorbs fire. Fuck up.
Gamers never look up.
That door.
One would assume you have to go out another door.
I see. Hello.
Num num.
Okay, never mind. I don't think that's gonna take us to that chest. That seems like progress. That seems like forward movement.
Yeah.
Nice. Counter and cover are a good combination.
It's true. Protect your allies and then hit who hit them.
Ah! Ah, meteor rain.
Nice.
That's up. How do you go around it from?
Maybe.
Red arrow, so that means it goes different. Technically.
Mm-hmm.
God, frogs. Frogs like to just hide behind it. Fuck you up.
They do. And unfrog you sometimes too. Truly, the desires of a frog are a mystery.
You can never truly know the heart of a frog.
The only way to know the heart of a frog is in battle. The soul still burns.
Oh. See if there's more. If there's more further in the dungeon. Bubble these motherfuckers. Fifth sacrifice.
Oh, imagine what could be in that treasure. It could even be a treasure.
Could even be a boat.
Wow. Boat. Oh, apparently if you go back to the guy in that one room, you can talk to him and he's an item shop.
Oh.
Uh,
Does he have anything unique or anything? Regular items?
doesn't say what he has. Also, it might be talking about this one. I'm unclear. Did we find the Luck Plus material?
Yes.
Okay, that is like the most important thing to get here because there are no other copies of it, and we won't be able to come back to this later.
Okay.
This doesn't even mention the mop, though. That's weird.
Hark, he who seeks the knowledge of the. I am the arbiter of time, by the hands of path. And you.
Oh, the chest we'll get to later.
Hey, spin at random. Cancel. Cross now. O seekers of knowledge, what do ye wish of me?
Turn back the flow of time. I can tell you which one of these has things. 6 is how you proceed.
Okay.
So we can wait on that. 1 is a fight. 2's got nothing. 3's a fight. 4 has an item.
Okay, that's a mount. Also, I just realized they got 4 there as 4 lines.
Basically, we want to go to 4, 5, 7, 8, and then 6. And the other main thing is make sure that the second hand doesn't hit you. Where the Lord split you.
Wait a minute. Hey. Oh, do I need to do a full rotation to make the hour hand move? God damn.
Yeah, I think so.
Motherfucker.
Oh, also you
Wrong
want
button.
to yeah, make sure not to go to 6. Also make sure to get knocked off by the second hand at least once.
Yeah, I'd heard. I think I remember. I looked it up. That knocking it down is how you get behind that door.
Mm-hmm. A lot.
Okay, a lot is almost a whole rotation in it. Whoa, hey, but hey, stop rotating. Fucking me up. Princess Go.
That is Aerith's ultimate weapon.
Well, gee, it seems pretty early to give her. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Silly
we
joke.
all know.
The dumb joke. Makes linked magic multi-target. Oh no, that's magnify. I'm stupid. Reading
You're fine. You're fine.
power rises with allies effect.
Let me see if there's any specific explanation for what it does. At least according to this guide, the main thing it does is it enhances both your spirit and vitality,
Makes sense.
along with the standard stats that you usually get boosts from.
Dum-de-dum. Stop and smell the roses. This place is nice, you know. I like. Oh!
Oh god, my ankles! Oh god!
Ugh! My feet! My legs!
My knees. This atmosphere.
Kind of sour.
Here comes the scrap.
Caught in a pincer attack.
That only works on one side. Tragic. Tragic.
Yeah. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean-
Toys. Toy time.
Oh, hey, the nail bat. Cool.
Yeah, that's Cloud's joke weapon.
Yeah, I know. It's in remake. Also, hi.
Mhm.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
Hello. Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. We're in the Temple of the Ancients, where surely good things will happen to all members of our party. Yeah, 70 slots. Yeah. It is less powerful, but also generally a better weapon in remake. A more usable weapon in remake.
Yeah, the tragic thing we know is coming. We all know is coming. So
Yeah.
like, you know, we won't say it, but we all know what's happening.
Yeah.
It is well known about this game at this point. I apologize in advance if I cry. I don't think I will, but
No. I've never actually seen. I forgot to go check if that got any. Well, I don't. I'm sure it's nothing.
That's fine.
Did some speed runs, finished the first ever, and then just a small additional run to wind down. Nice. Congratulations.
Congrats.
Good job. Good job with the speed.
Hell yeah.
All right. So what was the next number?
The next number was 5.
Okay.
The only one we need to absolutely avoid is 6.
Yeah, because 6 is progress.
Because that locks us out of everything else.
Oh, there we go. Ribbon. Okay, thank God we did that. Yeah.
There you go. One of the best accessories you can get in this game.
All right. So next is
Next would be 7, and then 8. Fortunately, once you do the initial setup, this is pretty easy.
Yeah.
And like the only problem with this is if it's your first time and you're having to check everything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're probably gonna end up if you go in order, you're just gonna miss out on, I guess, the ones after 7, after 6.
This is Cat Cheese joke weapon. Pretty hefty attack bonus.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to focus on physical with him, it's probably your best option.
Yeah, possible.
Also, it's a conch, and that's funny.
Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
It's fine.
Yeah. God dang it! Hit the wrong button again.
Mara, no!
I'm sorry.
Well,
To advance time by a lot.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can.
Well, you didn't need to say it.
No. Okay. Stop.
That is not moderate.
No, it's not. Okay. Rewind once, advance once. It's only 15 minutes, yeah. Out of the way. Mega Elixir.
And there we go. That's everything.
And I presume all the rest of them besides fights.
They're either fights or empty. So now we just head to 6 and we're good.
I'm gonna go. Oy vey.
Shoot, it's locked. We'll just have to catch that guy. We'll just have to kill that guy. Told you we were in for a challenge.
Yeah.
Gotta be patient. Someday we'll look back on all this and laugh. So keep hanging in there.
Little poster of a cat with a Buster Sword hanging.
Mm-hmm.
The Arbiter who made off with the key moves along a fixed route. Memorize how the passages connect in order to ambush him at an exit. Find that you can jump down to the level below from the ledge on the leftmost point of the current level.
Wow. Also, there's a treasure chest.
Work glove.
Gotta jump down on
Jump
the
down
other side.
from the other side. He can cheat.
Yeah, well, he's a rabbit, kind of. We know where third comes out, right?
Yeah.
It's one of the bottom ones. I think it's second.
Yeah.
Nope. Damn. Well, we know where that one takes us out because we just went into it. The door has been unlocked. Wow.
Hey, another rest and save point.
Mm-hmm. Now, weird thing to note, coming up after this next fight. Just remind me that I need to remind you of something. This is it. The chamber with the murals.
Sephiroth, where are you?
How cold. I'm right by your side. Just like always. Come. Magnificent. Truly. A trove of knowledge.
None of the stuff you say makes sense. Oh, is that good?
It's probably fine. Look closely
At what?
at what the ancient's wisdom has to offer. I shall become one with the planet. Mother, just a little longer. Soon, we can be as one. And how exactly do you intend to become one with the planet? It's simple. When the planet is wounded, it gathers spiritual energy at the site of the injury. The amount gathered depends on the size of the wound. What would happen if the planet sustained an injury so grave it threatened its very destruction? Imagine how much energy would be gathered then. And at the center of that wound will be me. The planet's boundless energy will become mine. I shall merge with it all, and in so doing, be reborn as a new life form, a new entity.
Wings. Cool song.
I will meld with the planet and become God, a being since lost, who once ruled the hearts of men. A wound big enough to destroy the planet? You want to injure it? The planet? Look at these murals. Behold the ultimate destructive spell, Meteor.
Big one. That's not gonna happen.
There were so many P's there. Open your eyes.
Where did you go? Sephiroth!
Cloud, wait! Cloud. Cloud, what's the matter?
The black materia. Go forth of me.
Cloud, get a hold of yourself.
Loud. I'm loud. How do I?
Cool?
I remember. That's how I act.
Cloud.
What's up? Something wrong?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Right, Catchy? Everything's fine. You must have got away, Sephiroth.
Never mind that.
Never-
You know what he's planning now.
I don't know why I tried to read that line. I did it on reflex.
This must be it. Meteor.
Something's gonna fall from the sky? It does not look good. It's magic, just like Sephiroth said. The ultimate destructive spell. Meteor.
Like, obviously, meteor is a known thing. I'm not. Obviously, I knew. It's still interesting reusing like a spell that is at this point a known quantity and
Mhm.
very powerful spell you could in other games. It was a big deal in 4 as well, and then making
Yeah.
it very plot centric.
I mean, in the future, they kind of do a very similar thing to summons
Yeah,
and make them more major things. Though that again did happen in 4 also. Finds small planets drifting through space and calls them forth through the power of sorcery.
it's just treating it less as like, oh yeah, it's a really powerful spell you can use, but it's very expensive. But more like, This is a spell where you are literally summoning a meteor. This is a big deal. This is a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Then brings them crashing down. It could completely destroy our planet.
Sephiroth.
No, not me. Back when the ancients still flourished, there existed a race of beings raised amid the glow of abundant Naka. They were pure monsters, beasts of natural form. A handful remain even to this day. This race would seal their life force within orbs of materia, altering their existence for eternity. Summon materia. Precisely. Clever girl. Beings who protect this temple are relics of a deep past. Monsters that have weathered eons since the time of the ancients. They are a race far more worthy of this planet than yourselves. As you are about to see.
Dragon.
Dargan. This is very cute dragon design. I
Yeah.
like dragons that are a little bottom heavy. It's cute.
Steal anything?
No.
Never anything to steal.
It's true, I don't think steel is very common on bosses.
Which is the opposite of how it worked before, you know, in previous games where, like, why bother stealing from anything that isn't a boss? Because that's where the good shit is.
It's time to roll the dice. Toy box. You get toy box more than anything.
Yeah, no, it's slot. Slots are going to be slot.
Okay. Make sure to pick up the materia that this enemy drops, because otherwise it's missable. Yeah.
Sign of Sephiroth.
I think he's gone.
Oh, yep, Bahamut. Don't want to miss
So
that.
you do need to check the altar to the right. I will also say the guide does mention any unique armor or items on Aerith you may want to take off. Accessories and material will be auto unequipped, so you can leave those on just fine. But if there's anything on her right now you'd want to keep, you may want to take it off for some reason.
For some reason. So before I interact
some
with
reason.
this.
No, you can interact with this first. You'll in fact get a save point before you have to worry about this, because you will be going back the way you came.
What is this?
Something's written here. I see a B and an L, a C, an R. No, that's a K. Then an M, an A.
Black materia.
That's it. The black materia. What should we do, Cloud?
Take it. Take it.
Wait a minute. I'll try asking. I don't understand. Huh? Really? They said the temple itself is the black materia.
What's that supposed to be?
That this whole huge structure we're in is itself the black materia.
This giant temple? This is the black materia? Nobody's walking away with it then.
Well, there's a bit more to it. That device there's a model of the temple. It's a sort of puzzle, see? And it's set up so that each time you solve part of it, the model gets smaller. And every time the model gets smaller, the temple itself gets smaller too. It keeps folding in on itself until eventually it gets small enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
So basically, solve the puzzle in this model, the black materia will become small enough for us to take out of here?
Right, but there's a catch.
Is the catch that the whole thing is going to collapse in on itself while you're inside of it? Is that the catch, Aerith?
I mean, yeah, you can only solve the puzzle while you're inside the room. Which means that anyone who does will get crushed inside the temple. Inside the black materia.
I get it. Safeguard. Way the ancients could make sure no one would just stroll out of here with dangerous magic.
The ancients were a spiteful bunch, huh? At least this way, nobody else will be able to take it out either.
No. Gotta figure out how to get it ourselves. Think about it. Sephiroth's got all sorts of doubles who could take his place. Wouldn't hesitate to sacrifice their lives if it meant black materia. The place isn't safe anymore.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So, what are we gonna do? Seems you're in quite the situation. Do not forget about me. It's true what you said, Cloud. We got to get this thing out of here. So why not use this stuffed body of mine? This is for the future of the planet, after all.
True, we can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia. But I'm not about to let Shinra get their hands on it either.
I see. Do not trust me, huh? Well, it's not like you got another choice, is it? Come on, just believe in me.
Fine. Our only choice.
That's the ticket. Leave everything to me. You all need to hurry and get outside. I'll stay with you till you made it to safety.
Yeah, we all knew it was coming. Yeah,
Yeah.
like we said.
I said I wouldn't cry.
Be strong.
I'll try.
Okay, it's okay. Okay to cry.
Okay. Now, you don't need to worry about accessories, but if there's any armor or something you want to get off air of, you gotta do
Like
that.
that.
Yeah. Give her 4 slots.
I just think. How can I take?
Probably. That's probably what was preventing it.
Or I guess you can't off at all. Yeah, I mean
Weird.
4 slots. 4 slots isn't more. probably would sell for the least amount of money.
Hmm.
I mean,
She's the only one who can use this, so it's
yeah,
up
but
to
so
you
like,
you
if I
wanna-
want to sell this, like, what's going to sell for them? I imagine Umbrella probably doesn't sell for much at all.
I couldn't tell you.
So, oh, that.
The
There he is.
Umbrella and the Princess Guard both sell for 1.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't matter then.
Yeah. It's only if you, like, want all items in your inventory at the end of the game, which, like, who cares? What a normal room.
What a very normal room, and handle's warm. Something's wrong.
Cloud, behind you!
That's my dick.
No!
I was saving myself for marriage.
God damn it.
Fuck you. Gotta be careful with those misinputs.
Oh, boy.
That's a big hit. At least it immediately queued you up for a limit break.
Ooh, Chocobo.
Got Chocobo'd. Get Chocobo'd, dummy. Dunk.
We get to see Meteor Rain.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
I didn't expect it
really
to do
good
that. I thought I would just hit him once because it's supposed to hit big wide party. I didn't. Jeez. I mean, that is kind of how Comet and Meteor work, I guess. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Good lord. Gigas Arm.
Just leave the rest to me. You all take care, alright? Catchy.
So does he show up out of nowhere if I come here without him?
Yes. Come on,
Okay.
Cloud. Say something.
I'm no good at this kind of thing. The music for this is just so good. Just like, yeah, we know.
Don't worry.
It's
I
stuffed
get it.
doll.
Don't worry, I get it. I feel the same way, too. I know. Why don't you read a fortune? Alright. It's been a while, eh? This should be fun. Hit or miss, the fortune telling's always exciting. Now, what should I ask the old crystal ball? How about a love horoscope for me and Cloud?
What?
Okay, but it'll cost you. 1 date ought to do it.
Yeah, the funny sacrifice jig.
Alrighty, here goes. Oh boy, I really shouldn't have said this. Poor Tifa. Come on, tell me. I promise not to be startled. You sure? Fine. I'll say it. It's a good reading. You two are perfect for one another. Your charts are totally aligned. A beautiful future awaits. Hey, Cloud. I'll be whatever you need me to be. A matchmaker, a wedding speaker, a spy.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
Just you call on me when it all goes down. Thanks for having faith in a low-life spy like me. Well, I'd better be on my way now. For real.
Just the dancing down the way.
Stay strong, Ketchi. Stay strong, she said. Made me happy to hear that. Ouch. Ketchi microwave tunnel.
God.
What's that? Looks like I can still move. This must be it. Ancients sure were brilliant to make something like this. I'm gonna protect the planet too. Shucks, look at me getting ready to greet.
I hate to see it happen to him.
There's plenty other stuffed dolls with bodies like mine, but I'm only me. Do not forget about me, even when the next Ketchi turns up. Well, I'm away. You will make sure to save the planet. Gee.
I gotta say that is pretty cool. Temple that turns dark magic,
Hmm.
black materia. Now the
Home.
blood of Ketchi creates Armageddon. You've got this. Sephiroth won't be cast immediately. Chance we could.
Nope. Not right now, at least. We need a huge amount of spiritual power.
Lots of spiritual energy.
Right. One person's energy alone wouldn't be enough. You'd have to be somewhere special. Somewhere teeming with the planet's energy. Oh! The Promised Land!
Right, the Promised Land. That means
No. Sephiroth's different. He's not an ancient.
be able to find the Promised Land.
Oh. But I already have. You see, I have become something far greater than an ancient. I have traveled the life stream, and through it, acquired the knowledge and wisdom of ages past. Knowledge and wisdom not only from the ancients, but from those who came after they perished. And soon, I shall forge the future. We won't let you do that. The future doesn't only belong to you. Is that right? Now, open your eyes.
Shut up! So loud.
There, Cloud. Good boy.
Ah! Stop it! Can't be afraid. Stop it! Can't be afraid. Stop it! You can't be afraid.
Well done.
You.
Cloud, you okay?
Black materia. Roth. What did I do?
Cloud, just hang in there, okay?
What have I done?
Cloud, you haven't done anything. It isn't your fault.
Ah!
Yikes. Looks like I came at a bad time. I'm Kate Sith, number 2. Hope to work with ya. Cloud, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Ooh. Memories. Oh, long. It's all a dream. Wake me up.
Wake me up inside. Can't wake me up inside, save me. Cloud, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry for what happened back.
Don't get hung up on it.
I can't help it.
Oh? Then go ahead. Fixate on it. Leave Sephiroth to me. I can handle him. Just focus on yourself, okay? So that you don't fall apart. It's called the Sleeping Forest. It leads to an ancient city. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth uses Meteor. So, I've got to stop it. It's something only a Cetra can do. And I'm the last. The secret to Hal is just up ahead. Or it should be. That's how it feels anyway. Like something's leading me there. Well, I'm off. I'll see you again when this is all over, okay?
Earth?
God, the fact that KG2 just shows up with no fanfare. Dear, dear, it seems she's planning to get in our way. Troublesome girl, don't you think? The time has come. Put an end to her.
Cloud.
Sounds like you were having a nightmare. How you feeling? Sure. You can't go saying that.
Cloud. Aerith disappeared.
Everyone's out looking for her.
Headed some ancient. Apparently, they're helping me.
Say what? Why'd she take off all on her own? Come on, we gotta go too.
Only an ancient. Aerith. All the more reason to go after her. What do we do if something happens to Aerith? Sephiroth finds out she'll be in danger. Sephiroth already knows.
What? Why are you still here sitting on your ass?
Come on, Cloud. Let's go. If I lose it. Sephiroth gets near me.
Yeah, you don't gotta remind us. It's because of you Sephiroth got his hands on the black materia. So take responsibility. I get it, man. I know you got issues. Lots of them. You don't even know who you really are. But you gotta understand, Cloud. There ain't no getting off of this train we're on. Not till it's reached the end of the line.
Far Cloud. Want to settle things with Sephiroth? Can't. Scared. Scared that if I stop being terrifying.
Now he's just going in circles. Yo, look at it this way, Cloud. How many people in the world do you think really understand themselves? Everyone's just trying to figure things out. We all got our own troubles, you know? But we find a way to keep on trucking. You can't just up and leave the race. That ain't how things work.
Cloud. I know you'll come with me. Am I supposed to? Where? Cloud.
Hold on, Tifa. Give him a little time. He's got to figure this out on his own. You believe in him, right?
I'm afraid. Afraid of finding.
Finally came to, huh? Those guys sure were worried. Stayed by your side the whole time. You got some good friend. Sorry. You've got some good friends there, Davis. Nice friends you got there, Davis. I fucking love that line.
Yeah. Cloud.
So, what's it gonna be? I'll make it short and sweet. Do you want to find out about yourself, or are you too scared? Either way, if you hang around here, you'll just end up tearing your hair out. Sure, maybe you'll lose it again next time you see Sephiroth. If it happens, it happens. I'll just smack that spiky head of yours and bring you back to your senses.
You'll be alright, Cloud. We're all here with you.
Whatever happens, happens. No use moaning about it.
Right. Oh, you're right. Alright then. Ready to go find Aerith? that she's. I'm gonna take a little break.
Sounds good.
The hoe of Gongaga.
Mm-hmm. There is something really. I'm curious as to. I haven't seen the end of Rebirth, so I don't know if it covers the whole Black Materia stuff. I'm really curious as to how it handles the cat cheese stuff, because, like,
Yeah.
it's very strange.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a while before we get to there, but like I'm interested in seeing how that goes. Like at this point, like I said, I've said it a couple times. At this point, it's at the point where it's like I'm not touching the Yuffie DLC or Rebirth until we get to there for this. At this, like, I'm not gonna
Sounds good.
want to play it again so soon after I play it probably.
Yeah, fair.
All right, gonna go get some water now.
Okay, me too. Okay.
And I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Right. Would help if I was active in the game itself. Here we go.
There is a store here in Gongaga if you want to check and see if it has things that you want.
Oh, was not expecting that. You need something?
Hard edge.
Older weapons. Why is Swift sacrifice the thing that? Why am I Ho-Oh's on screen. Oops, sorry. Why is Swift sacrifice the item that inflicts frog? Why is that the name of the item that inflicts frog?
Swiftly sacrifice themselves into a frog.
Like Dwindler for Mini? Okay. I get it. Swift sacrifice? Befuddlement.
In case you want to avoid being befuddled.
The village of Gongaga lost a lot of people years back in a Mako reactor.
Oh, you're in a shop? Please buy items. I'm very sick. Oh, apparently there was an enemy skill behind the bed in the place you woke up.
Oh,
That's important.
that's important to grab.
It's behind one of the beds, at least. Maybe it means like in front of. Oh, I might have been reading the wrong section. I'm reading the wrong section. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. It's a future section.
Okay,
I'm dumb.
it's later. All right, that's fair.
It's
That's fine.
later.
It's fine.
It is.
I can't believe you spoiled. I'm gonna wake up in a bed at a different point later. Jeez, no. Go to the party.
I don't even know if you'll wake up in the bed. I think you'll just end up where a bed is.
Let's go with
She
the.
is now one of our better casters, but yeah, we don't have to use them. We just
Yeah.
did his big story moment.
Yeah. Let's go with OG
We-
Avalanche. They were just talking to us, and they woke us up, and
Mhm.
they want to go see Aerith.
That makes sense. Besides, Catchy did just experience death. Maybe. It's unclear. It's unclear exactly how all that works.
Take a look at stats. But the problem is our best now amongst these three, our best caster and our best physical fighter is Cloud.
Yeah. Yeah. Cloud is just a really, really solid all-rounder. Like,
Gonna lanch it, said Mara, and she lanched all over those. Thank you, Molly.
Mara's always lanching.
What's up with Curious Slot?
Oh, it's got nothing growth. That's why.
Oh. That's all defense. That's interesting. Women do be lanching. I don't know. Neither one of them is a particularly great magic user.
Yeah, unfortunately. They're also kind of lagging behind in damage, too.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
I think Tifa makes up for it just by having a really good limit,
Yeah.
because it does so many hits.
Barrett is obviously more of a tank.
Yeah, he is meant to cover other people. Like, neither of them are bad or unusable or anything approaching
yeah.
that, but, like, it is notable just how fucking good Cloud is in this game.
Yeah.
You can just sort of do whatever. That's being a soldier, I guess. The Mako infusion.
Yep.
Damn, women do be lanching. I'm always saying this. Oh my god, that's really silly. I just noticed, I'm looking at this guide.
Mhm.
So there would be a new Fort Condor battle right now.
Of course.
Then you would go get the thing that you need to do the Sleeping Forest, go into the Sleeping Forest, see a scene,
And then have to leave for
immediately
another
leave to
Fort
go
Condor
back to
battle.
Fort
Of course!
Condor.
Fort Condor is so fucking stupid. God!
Fort Condor is really badly paced.
What the fuck were they thinking with Fort Condor? Jesus Christ.
Oh, and then you get past the forest and end up in the next place, and then you have to go back.
Then you have to
Fort
leave and
Condor.
go back. Yeah, of course. Of course. Like the rewards aren't worth it.
Yeah, at this point it's a bunch of X potions, which, like, great, I guess.
Cool. That's a really worth going all. It's really worth traveling across the entire fucking map for.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we had the full airship by now, I wouldn't be as upset about it, but we don't.
Yeah.
Let's put healing magnify on. And we'll put time in magnify. Well, here's the thing. While haste magnify is really good, I already have that in the form. I'm casting on the tough battles regardless.
Yeah. You might want just to use magnify with healing or something else.
Yeah.
Which again, you don't really need because you've got
White
enemy
Wind.
skill.
Yeah. Enemy skill. It's still really fucking good. They toned it down from when it was blue magic and made it, more spread out. It's still really fucking good. Yeah, I'll just put magnify on healing and cleansing. Check all my magnifies. Oh yeah, there we go. That's definitely that one. And that one. There we go. Equipment. I heard you. Sure, why not? My one complaint I will give about the materia system is that it's fucking a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot to manage.
They're really a lot to
definitely
manage, and
true.
it's very, which is both good and bad. Like, it's a system that has a lot of like flexibility for that reason. That's part of the joy of it.
Yeah, but it definitely also makes it rough if, say, you're the type who wants to switch out your party a lot, like
Yeah.
we've been.
Yeah, it's like
Like,
if you're,
it's much easier if you like lock down to a single party. Then you just have to switch it out every now and then. For story reasons.
When you want to like optimize, it's cool. It's very cool, and like there's a couple different ways you can sort of do that. It feels like, and that's really cool. But yeah, when you're just sort of playing around with it, it can be very overwhelming, and also just kind of tedious after a point, and also just like sometimes you just kind of feel lost. I'm like, I mean, I guess like, oh wait, no, that's the temple age. We already did all that.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we have available to us right now?
If you'll remember, The forest was actually mentioned somewhere else.
Yeah, I know where the forest is, but I know we need the harp or what.
Yeah, that was brought up in Bone Town.
Yeah,
we
because
need
that's
to
the
go to Bone
entrance. The
Town.
entrance to the forest is Bone Town. I guess,
Uh,
yeah, I guess we go there and talk to them about it.
Yeah, they'll have more info for us. I'm just pointing us in the right direction because, you know,
Yeah.
this is a section that is a little vague about it.
Yeah, I should have figured it. Like, it's just like, yeah, I mean, I know where they talked about it, and you know, at that, you know, where the forest is. Of course, you know, go to that place and talk to them about it. Also, how you get items that would otherwise be missable. All right, yeah. Consult. We'll consult charts, I guess, when we get started on this. Nice image floating around.
Floating around in my mind.
Floating around
Rotating.
inside my brain. You remember the voice you were doing? You remember the voice they had?
No. But we'll do our best.
Okay.
Welcome to Bone Village, a haven for naturalists.
Now we're going Ringo.
How can I help you?
Seen a woman named Aerith?
Hmm? You mean that girl who passed through here? I told her to stop, but she took off into the sleeping forest anyway. It was
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit more like, well, hold on. Well, it was almost a little Kermity. I remember
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah, a little Kermity.
Huh? You mean that girl who passed through here? I think it was like this. Sort of. It's close enough.
That's close
I'll
enough.
do this. It's kind of my Seuss. Ancient city. Oh, you must mean the forgotten capital. We've got a rule in this village. Don't think, just live. All you gotta do is eat, sleep, and so on and so forth.
Yep. Sorry.
No. We've read all this before.
Yeah.
I think it was the guy up north who specifically mentioned the harp.
Oh yeah. I was looking to see if I could find this thing Molly's talking about.
Oh, the image. Bone Village
Oh, I
treasure
see.
map.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Not all of these are going to be available yet.
Mm-hmm. Where's my OBS? There's my OBS.
Planets, memories, and all that. Grove beyond here is called the Sleeping Forest. Oh wait, this was the one who was the grove beyond here is called the Sleeping Forest.
Yeah.
The dreams and dozes confounding anyone who wanders in. They also say one does never lives. But only a little while ago I saw a girl in pink at the followed by a man in black. I wonder if they'll be alright. Just a bit ago, some old young lady came round and said something. And then, if you'll believe it, the forest entrance gave this big groan and opened up. I wonder if I can do it too. What was it she said? Please let me in.
Okay, no, I'm just looking at this. Okay, so some of these must be on disc 3 for some of the bigger ones. Which I know we're not on disc 3 yet. Obviously, I know that for sure.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know when we'll know when we're on disc 3.
I will tell you right now, we're still on disc 1.
Yeah. I know.
Disc 2's transfer is coming up after this series of scenes.
Yeah.
And disc 3 is about disc 2 is about the length of disc 1. In terms of the amount of content, at least just at bite glance. Disc 3 is very short. But...
Yeah, no. I know disc 3 is just like the final dungeon. Okay, it looks to be like the big things are all like the big things that you can get from this dig the dig thing are all mostly later. Like right now it's I guess there's some things you can get now, like it says you need for like one of the materia you do need to get the regular thing from that same spot first.
Yeah. We could also get the bunt line.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
another mob.
Yeah, we need to get the bunt. We need to get the bunt line. Is what we need that to get the Phoenix materia later. We're not doing Fort Condor for it.
Yeah. Oh, we have to do that Fort Condor thing.
Well, that's for the big materia or whatever.
Yeah, you get the Phoenix materia at the same time. It's just possible it's possible that you lose that fight and lose the materia. You don't have to get all of the big materia.
Okay. Want to read this one?
That girl in pink who went in earlier used a lunar harp to pass through.
How can we get blah, blah, blah?
You should ask the guy in the tent down there.
How about a lunar harp?
Are you looking at the same Bone Village image that I am from Game FAQs?
Yeah, or it's got like the purple squares with the numbers on.
Can we just? I want to also, real quick, as this image is, shout out to Terrence for game mechanics.
Shout out to Terrence for game mechanic. Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
Shout out to Terrence. Also,
hold on. This is important. This is very important that I do what I'm about to do here. Hold on.
Yeah. Of course. The image is also, of course, copyright Absolute Steve and Greggy. There we go, thank you. Shout out to Terrence for game mechanics. Thanks, Terrence.
Oh, good. Okay.
And thank you, Absolute Steve.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
A lunar harp lies somewhere underground here. We'd be happy to try digging it up if you're interested.
Please do.
A lunar harp isn't all we can unearth here. Is there something else you'd like us to find?
A nice treasure one.
Alright, I'll lend you my team then. Just tell them where you want to dig.
Button switches. First off,
Well, I think it's square equivalent.
Yeah. Right around here.
I believe that is where 2 is, yes. Maybe a little bit more south, but
Yeah.
it's probably fine.
Do we just want to go for each of these? I guess it doesn't. I guess we could go for another.
Options don't change the odds.
Okay, so we do need. Okay, so hold on. For the other material, we do need to find the item that's. And you know, I want to do this as a backup in case we do miss out on it getting it big materia.
Mm-hmm.
Would be. But I don't.
I also don't know if we get all the items at once. We might only get 1 item per run.
Yeah. Well, let's just go with these. Happens. Worst case scenario, we've waited.
Oh, you don't have to place any, guys.
Oh.
We're wasting money by doing it.
Oh. That's.
They just
silly.
look towards a spot based on what you tell them. So just go back down to the main guy and tell him you're done. Yeah, it's a little weird how this mechanic works. That's enough. And then you go to the place and press the button to detonate.
Okay, so we do only get time for.
Yeah. So just pick a spot and dig.
Grab the harp first.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, do I need to set the excavators, the surveyors to be able to dig in the spot? Because it's not letting me do it.
Maybe. Or maybe you have to go to where they're looking at.
That's what I'm
Maybe it
saying.
won't
Like,
let you
maybe,
do it
yeah, we
anywhere
do.
else.
Okay, so we place surveyors down, we have to dig.
It would seem. Wow.
Hey, the potion. Wow. This is quite
It's
silly.
a very awkward mechanic.
This is quite silly, yes. I don't. I mean, it's weird. It's silly. It's not like not really something I'm gonna get upset over. No.
Like, you only have to do it the once.
Yeah. That present.
It doesn't say that you do, so, like, just...
Okay, there we go.
There it goes. I think it's just finicky about the spot you need to be standing in.
Yeah.
But hey, it's free.
Do I need to check the chest every time?
Yes.
That's fine. Named a bunt line.
Front line.
Fuck's a bunt line?
It is a weapon for Barrett. It's one of his doubles. His double slot ones. Double XP, I mean.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be his, I think. It might be somebody else's weapon. Sorry.
That's fine.
It is a type of gun?
Oh, it's Vincent.
Oh, it's a Vincent gun. From the guide, it looked like it was on his
Yeah.
list. I got confused. But
That's-
it
that's
is still
fine.
a double. So, you know, that's nice.
Yeah, you also get them in. Yeah, I do think that doing it without looking it up is something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you'd basically spend 300 gil to, like, triangulate it, and it'd be awkward, but you could do it.
Right about here. Oh, we've been here for like 5 days. I'm sure. I hope Aerith is fine.
She's A-okay, I'm sure.
Oh shit! Did I not grab the mega elixir? Fuck.
That's fine. It's not like it's gonna force us to move ahead when we do this.
Just the lunar harp, I say, holding the lunar harp. Wait, did he say you already found it? You already dug that up, remember? God damn it! Shut up. Fuck you. Sorry, sorry. It took us another day to get to you, Aerith. We had to get a mega elixir. It's for important reasons, I assure you.
I mean, a mega elixir, that can heal just about anything. It's really useful to have.
All right. Sleeping forest awoke.
So on one of these screens, there should be a materia for us to grab. I don't know if it's here. Let me see exactly what the guide
Saw a little
says.
thing rolling around. Named the
There it
Kujata
is.
materia.
Got it. Oh, by the way, I was scrolling through the cheats list on Game FAQs for this game. One of the listed ones is if you've got a scratched disc and the game freezes at a cutscene, you can take the disc out of the console, replace it with another one, and it'll play the wrong cutscene. But then once it's done, you can swap the disc back and continue playing as normal.
Cool.
That's very funny.
God, they hit us with like a million freaking status effects.
Very mean.
Oh, and Tifa's dead. Cool.
No. Might be worth ribboning somebody for this section if these guys are gonna be this much of a problem.
Yeah. Don't you
God
fuck
damn
off.
it. I hate it when they do that. It's so mean.
God, and I can't fucking hit them. Blinding me. What a miserable encounter. Jesus.
Yeah, I think having at least somebody have the ribbon is gonna be very helpful here.
Water ring.
That gives you absorb water.
Yeah, I wonder if this place was underwater at some point.
Its official name is the Coral Valley, with 2 R's for some reason. At least in the original translation. Dear Barrett, how do you gun with chainsaw hand? He fired a very big explosion from his chainsaw somehow.
Yeah. Now he's gonna fire.
That's
Now he's
cool.
gonna call down lasers with the chainsaw.
Wow. Just wreck him with the Bahamut.
Yeah, I do have Bahamut. I haven't summoned yet. Bahamut summon looks like.
Odin worked though,
Yeah. Good old Odin.
and it's very satisfying to see them all get fucking cut in half. Hey, Chocobo Moogle leveled.
Yeah. Coral Valley. Hate it. There it is. Forgotten capital. Ancient folk. Is that the secret? Whoop! Whoop! Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit of world map.
Something had gone wrong. It was just like, oh god, I'm seeing geometry. This is some.
The guide recommends going east first, but I don't think it really matters.
Depends on how much is west and how much is east. Hot. Magic up.
And hey, there's a save point here.
Let's go back and just to be effort for ourselves later.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea. I knew like there was a place called the Forgotten Capital. I'd seen it. I'd seen people talk about it before. I didn't know it was going to be a fucking like coral city. This is cool.
Yeah,
Cool
it's
as
a
hell.
neat zone.
I don't know. Just the implications of like the ancients lived in a coral city are interesting. If I don't know if the series ever like does anything that the series of FF7 does anything with that, but
Mm-hmm.
good is locked. Check it
out. Beds.
Check it out. Beds.
Check it out. I'm in bed.
Honk. Shoot. How about we take a break here?
This is a story important rest.
I can feel.
What's wrong, Cloud?
Aerith is here. So is Sephiroth.
What? Sephiroth?
How can you tell? Can't explain. No. Art.
Well, shit. This ain't no time for sleeping then.
Right. Hurry and find Aerith.
And here behind the bed is the enemy materia.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Question it.
You have to relearn.
Yeah, of course. Also, oops. Forgot to load up Cloud.
It happens. Okay, yeah, and you'll want to go to the West Fork again to pick up one more item that we didn't get, I think. We didn't get the Aurora armlet, right?
No.
Or something like that. Yeah, there's one more thing to get there then. I believe these other paths apparently lead to dead ends.
Gotta find Aerith. Alright then.
Yeah, that takes you out of this zone entirely, I think. And obviously you can't do that yet.
Aerith's voice.
Thank you for telling us that's where progress is. So we know not to go.
Aurora Armlet.
Yep. And that's the only other thing we needed from over here.
Yeah. Chloe.
It's pretty neat. Doesn't do anything right now, though. Maybe later?
Perhaps.
I honestly don't remember.
Oh, it's
Hmm.
Orb's ice attack.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. You'll want to head up in this building first.
Okay. Oh boy. Comet. Very
Yeah,
good.
definitely didn't want to miss that.
Don't want to miss that. This is cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Also, just like kind of the idea that you're going somewhere deeper than the bottom of the sea,
Yeah.
and it looks like this.
Earth.
I love that you can wiggle, but you can't. Cloud!
Stop! Damn it. What are you trying to make me do? Like, oh, there's a very subtle there. Or,
Mm-hmm.
like, the texture. Damn.
Yeah.
Earth. Can't be happening.
There's no need to worry. Soon that girl will become one with the energy coursing around the planet. So concludes this little detour of mine. All that remains is to head north, to the promised land that waits beyond the snowfields. There I will ascend and
Shut
unite
up.
with the planet, and I think even this girl will.
Shut up. I don't care. Cycle of nature, your stupid plan. Leave me out of it. Aerith is gone. Never talk again. Laugh. Or cry. Or get angry. What about us? What are we supposed to do? What is this pain? Fingers are tingling. Mouth is dry. Eyes are burning.
What nonsense is this? Do you mean to say you have feelings?
Little mod thing I have on. Killing me so bad.
I'll say I'm just thinking of the image of Doritos Cool Ranch 420. or
Yeah, that
whatever.
too. That's also in my
Yeah.
head. That's been in my head since from the beginning. It's just that one. I'm so fucking poisoned. We're so fucking poisoned.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Horse, what do you think I am?
Don't pretend you're sad. Why tremble with anger that's not even there? After all, Cloud. It's still a pretty good scene.
It's a good scene. Like it's the thing of like everybody you'll see online all the time people posting the the moment, but like
Mhm.
you don't see the bit with like the materia bouncing down the stairs and the music. No one posts that.
It's harder to post because it isn't just an image.
Yeah.
And like even then, the image is still like very well composed. There's a reason that it's stuck in people's mind. In the original translation, this form of Genova was just called Genova Life.
Yeah.
Life Clinger is pretty good though.
Bro,
So rude.
every fucking time.
Tifa is really fragile at this point.
Yeah,
She needs like an HP up materia or something whenever we
Yeah.
get one of those.
like I might take the one off Barrett and put it on her. Barrett doesn't really need it. Bad.
Pretty good, pretty good. Important note, Reflect does not affect summons.
Yeah, good. Dude. Okay, it's not Tifa. God damn it!
That one is, though. Ah, boy.
Fuck off. Holy shit.
That's basically one hit kill on her.
Yeah. Yeah. More durable. One user. Doesn't help that I've, loaded her up with materia and such. That's kind of the part of the problem, I think.
Nearly every, Oh, I forgot this guy. He's very cool, though.
That's a very cool
Got
guy,
him.
yeah.
Every Genova fight is a bit of a wall.
Yeah.
I distinctly remember that from when I played through the game. All of the Genova
Missions.
fights are pretty tough. Which is appropriate. After all, you're just a puppet. You're just...
A puppet? Like, interesting to think about death of character death up to this. I don't think there's obviously it's the one that has the weight to it. It's always, we've known this going in. This is the one everybody always talks about. Like no one, obviously this one hit people hard. Seeing it blind and for good reason. It is definitely the one that's gotten the weight of character death of these are.
I would say the only one that comes anywhere close is probably Tella's death specifically.
I was
Or
gonna
maybe
say
Galoof's.
Galoof. I was gonna say Galoof.
Yeah.
I think
Both of those are pretty big.
Tella's is the next closest, but it's a lot more.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more on the goofy side.
Tella is a little diluted because so many characters die and then come back,
Yeah.
and he's just the one who doesn't.
Yeah, and that Tella is also just kind of more of a silly character for a lot of his existence.
True.
Whereas Aerith has been, a key sort of core emotional part of the game so far. Listen up, everyone. My name is Cloud, ex-soldier, born in Nibelheim. Came all this way to settle a score with Sephiroth. What's going on? Came this far of my own free will. At least, that's what I thought. But if I'm being honest, I'm afraid of myself. Part of me I don't even know. I gave the black materia to Sephiroth. Handed it right to him. If you all hadn't stopped me, it would have been me who killed... That's the kind of person I've got inside of me. Person who's not really me. Hold on a second. Drop something.
No worries. Depends on how you define it too, because I would say like, for example, Live Alive has a lot of significant deaths in it, but it's also an anthology story, so it's a little bit different. It's very odd.
Yeah. I would say it's hard to sort of say, like, it's hard to rank, because it's also like, what games are people like?
And
you can make an
also
argument that
just the fact that video games are interacting with other media around them, like,
yeah,
it's tough.
You
But
could- like there's an argument you can make that the biggest one of the whole genre. Yeah, I think I think that definitely fits the most
Yeah.
in line thematically with this.
yeah, I'm not arguing that it isn't a
Yeah.
significant death. I'm not super familiar with that one, but I fully believe that it is. It's also hard to rank these things, you know?
Yeah,
It's easier when you're talking within a series itself, because that
Yeah.
involves like a certain creative through line. Even then, comparing Seven to the rest of the series doesn't feel fair in some ways, just because being able to do cinematic cutscenes
comparing it to what came
really
before,
affects
it
what they
definitely.
can do.
It's a big
Yeah.
jump in just what they're able to do and what they how it's able to be.
Yeah.
Like we criticized 2 for being, you know, kind of lackluster in the story department, but it's like comparing that to this would be completely unfair.
Yeah. Comparing it to 6,
Yeah.
it looks pretty good.
Yeah. Or even, you know, just comparing
Sorry.
2, you like the thing at the time was, you know, comparing 2 to 3, you know.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, Trial ran
2
with
is-
Sid and 6. Yeah, I think
Mhm.
I think Sid and 6, I don't think they quite succeeded, but it was I see they were going for a similar thing, and I'll be honest, I don't hate the Sid thing on its own. I think for what it was going for, I get it, I like it. It's more that I didn't like
It's-
what they did to Celus's character for that. That's what
It's-
bothered me about that part.
It's interesting what this guide compares this moment in this game to. This guide on Game FAQs compares this moment in this game to something in 6, but it's not anything like that. It's specifically the end of the world and the world of ruin happening. Which, to be fair, that is a pretty big punch, and it probably would
Yeah.
be a big one if you didn't know it was
It's a
coming.
thing of just like, it's things that, like, for the time in gaming, it's a thing you're not expecting to happen. You're not expecting to have, you know, quote unquote, you're not expecting, because like you're not expecting a very story heavy game to have, you know, obviously, like I'm saying this for relatively speaking, as graphic of a death as this, as focused on and like given emotional weight and such to it. It's not, you know, like I say graphic in that, you know, you saw the sword go through her. That's, you know, it's like a blatant, like, yeah, no, this was a murder. The character was just killed by the villain in front of you. There's no two ways about it.
It really is. A big part of it is the visual impact and the fact that it has cinematography at all. And
Yeah.
like,
it was a thing. That's the thing. It's just like I was saying, it's a thing that was not something people who went into this completely blind, which would have been most people playing it at the time, because, you know, pre-internet, more or less. Just people who do not, just what we're not expecting, just would not expect to see at all.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's the kind of person I've got inside of me. Person who's not really me. Why I should probably give up on this journey before I do something even terrible. But I can't. I'm gonna keep going. 5 years ago, Sephiroth burned my hometown to the ground. Now he's killed Aerith. And from here, he plans to destroy the whole planet. I can't let him get away with it. I have to keep going. I have a favor to ask. I'd like you all to come with me. Will, right? Need you to keep an eye on me. Make sure I don't do something crazy.
But, I mean,
I don't know how Aerith was planning to stop Meteor. I guess we've got no way of finding it. It isn't over yet. Still got a chance. Just need to take back the black materia before Sephiroth can use it. So come on, let's mosey. Hell of a time to throw in a let's mosey.
end of part 1.
Okay, so this version of the
Hell
game
of a
does
way
tell
to
me.
end the disc.
Yeah. The game does tell you when you... Alright. Let's get out of the ancient let's get out of the capital. Or we call it for the night. Which way'd Sephiroth go?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Sephiroth said something. Headed north. On the snowfield. Yep. Treasure. Named Hams, but it's the city of the ancient. Very tired. Ah, no! Cloud! No!
No, Cloud, stop skipping. You're gonna get in trouble.
There we go. Vipers. Oop.
Viper.
All right.
Tifa's
Fuck.
still
Fuck.
dead.
Fuck. Fuck. Shit.
So can we actually use Cosmo memory now?
I mean, it's been a usable item since we got it. Oh no.
Never mind then.
Yeah. Ah.
The Magician's Bracelet's defense, holy shit.
Yeah.
But it does give you a full 8 slots that are all linked, so
Yeah, but we're gonna
It's a trade.
we're gonna unmagify Tifa a little bit, make her a little because she fell for.
yeah.
Her a little.
She's
Or-
meant to be a fast beat stick.
All right, well, we're gonna put enemy skill on Barret as well, and we'll see how well we can fill it up over touch. Do yeah, she's still got the lowest defense. A little less squid. A little closer.
Mm-hmm.
end up. Next time, we'll probably end up switching our party around. So.
Yeah. We'll worry more about it then.
I just wanted the party here for this part because it felt like the emotionally resonant party for the moment.
Yeah. I think that is very fair. Though, God, thinking of that scene happening with Vincent and Katchi there would be really fucking funny.
Yeah. Sid bringing Sid along, he's all like, well, I mean, I didn't know it, but I guess it's sad, I guess. Didn't really know y'all. I've only known y'all for like a week. Like, not even that.
She seemed nice. She was nothing like my wife.
Whoa.
Oh, hello.
I recognize this general shape of guy from 14, but
This is a fella. Oh, that's the special effect that Princess Guard had. Its damage increases when other characters are inflicted with death.
oh,
Very
that's
weird.
weird. That's weird. Oh right, we got a weapon for Barrett. I've got a rocket punch.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's his joke weapon.
no,
That makes sense.
yeah, no growth, no.
Yeah, and it's not ranged
Bots.
either.
Yeah,
It is just him literally running in to punch them, I guess.
that's very funny. But I mean, that's not for it's not maybe not the worst for him. Oh, I see.
Maybe.
I see. Hypno Crown. I know that item from Final Fantasy V.
Mm-hmm.
Magic up material. Ah! Whoa.
Oh, these are fellas. These are funky little fellas. Oh, they remind me of King Boom Boo.
That's what I was just about to say. They're very King Boom Boo-esque.
They're very.
Yeah, weirdo Nightmare Before Christmas kind of guys.
Hmm.
Do we have a ranged weapon with front slots on him? Oh, it does break the
Barrage Blaster.
lot weaker.
Yeah, I think we keep him with the chainsaw for now.
Yeah, I was kind of seeing if I could do a thing. I could do not the cover setup, but
Yeah, he's just he doesn't have great weapons right now.
yeah.
That just happens for certain characters at certain points in this game. Because like they're just little limited.
Yeah. It's also funny that FF7 they decided, hey, what if we put in 3 Bahamut's? What if we just put 3 Bahamut's
And
into
then
this
that
setting?
became a thing for a little bit.
Hmm. Oh, why are you attacking? Wait, what?
Oh, Doom.
Oh, they're dying and casting Doom as they die.
Not
why
a
can't
very big
why can't I
deal.
target the enemies with who attack? I was like, oh. Because the enemies don't exist, legally speaking. Or go up. I want that.
Wow.
Bolt arm. Strength up.
I didn't know you could make that noise, Mara.
Oh my god, they're just called Hungry. Their name is just Hungry.
They look it.
Damn, crits all around. Please keep trying to inflict statuses on the character wearing a ribbon. Please do this. Oh, we're in the cold zone now.
Oh boy, we're close to snowboarding.
Yeah. Well, I think
Snowboarding can wait until next.
snowboarding can wait until next time. It is late, and we have hit, the start of Disc 2.
Mm-hmm. It's a good place.
There's still a lot of game left to go.
Mm-hmm. Wow, what a video game.
What a video game. Thank you all for hanging out.
We got to the 2 big scenes that everybody talks about.
Yeah. The sacrifice of Ketchi and the sacrifice of Aerith. Not really sacrifice.
It's so funny that they're back to back.
Yeah.
Also, it's funny to think of it in relation to like the Mickey microwave tunnel.
God,
in
yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
It's a little less self-serious than that, at least, but
Yeah, there's a little bit of light humor to the whole thing because he's like,
yeah.
it does like.
It is a very funny thing of just like the
Yeah.
how Ketchi is presented throughout the Final Fantasy VII series of just like being, I mean, like, yeah, it's like I get, like assigning individuality to the specific, puppet, but also it's also presented in other times as just like, yeah, no, it's still just Reeve. It just happened. Like one of those catchy puppets dies at the start of Dirge of Cerberus, and it's just whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's very funny. Like, I don't know. I think it's still like, is the thing of it's a very silly scene, but it doesn't feel. It still feels like doesn't feel like as doesn't feel like a big tonal dissonance moment like a lot of the silly stuff in Sixth was for me.
Mm-hmm. And like, it's still a little sad,
Yeah, there was a catchy
like-
piloting a Reeve bot in Dirge. Yeah.
Yeah, which is also very good.
Yeah. Like it's
Just
still like
Reeve, why are you like this?
it's
Reeve
still like
basically RP'd out his whole dang death.
yeah. It's like there is still like there was still an emotional tug there, when it happened. It's
Mhm.
like I do like it's the same part, like it's a part of me that like assigns, humanity to my plushies or like to
Yeah.
or little small me who would sometimes think too hard about a gummy bear and get
Mhm.
sad about eating it.
Mm-hmm.
I would still eat it though,
Mhm.
but
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, like
It's interesting, and that's why I'm very, very interested to see how the remakes handle that scene in particular, because it's
Yeah.
so.
T
Yeah,
thinking about
when I think too
Yumataro.
much, when I think too much about Yumitaro and how little and small he is, I do cry.
I gotta play
That-
Gimmick. I
that
gotta
is
play
known.
I gotta play Gimmick at some point. I've never played
It's
Gimmick.
good.
Fun
It's
game.
good.
Yeah.
It's true.
You have
I
a
do.
Yumataro to hug. Very important.
It's true.
Yeah. Yeah. FF7 continues to be a good game.
Mhm.
I'm loving this game a lot. This is cool. I have to admit that people were right when they said FF7 was good. Fucked up.
Yeah, it's not like 6 where we both got pissed off at it.
Yeah. It's funny. I'm just like, it's the thing I said in another Discord to someone once, recently, also on the subject of F7, is like, a thing can be overrated and still be really fucking good.
That is true.
I mean, that's fine, Molly. That's fine. You don't. I'm not saying everybody has to share my opinion or anything. It's
Yeah,
just like,
I mean, we would also say the same thing about FF6 because a lot of people like that game.
yeah, like
And
we're the
didn't.
FF6 hater
It's-
squad here, all the three of
Yeah,
us, and
Yeah, like I would not go so far as to call that game objectively bad. I just
No.
think it and like
I've been thinking
it is
about like,
absolutely it is I say it not as an insult to anybody who likes that game, that I don't think the game is very good, and
Yeah.
I think it is not an insult from the perspective of, because I think the reason that those people think it's good is because they're bringing the good things to it themselves.
yeah, and I think that's a perfectly valid way to enjoy a thing. Like that's perfect. Like
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with that for
absolutely.
sure. I think I've been thinking about this a little bit also lately of just like, even though most Final Fantasy experience 2 and 8 are probably the most interesting. Yeah, like 2, I've been thinking about like how I view, in context of our ranking that I did that we did, at the start of 7 and all that, of like, here, you know what I'm gonna do real quick, bring it up,
Mm-hmm.
talk about it, side streaming.
I can.
Okay, I will put it on stream. I can find the Firefox window. I gotta use scenes, sources. I guess that's the thing I gotta work on.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a thing of just like our bottom 2 basically right now are, FF2 and FF6.
Mm.
Well, Mystic Quest is the bottom, is partially as a DNF. Being for bottom for being a DNF. After years is an outlier.
Should not be counted.
Oh, it should be counted as terms of just being bad, but it should not be counted as a
Yeah,
Final Fantasy.
yeah.
Anyways, but yeah, 2 and 6 are. But like for me, it's like, you know what 2 is kind of for me, of just like 2 is like. Well, I guess if I can say this, more accurate, I guess FF1 is like, this is the midline on like a scale. This is like the midline of like what I'm into, of just like I it's not very high because it is the middle. It is just like this is my point zero on the scale.
Mhm.
FF2 is just slightly below that, just because it doesn't
Yeah.
it doesn't interest me as much on a storytelling perspective, even as 1, which is
Mhm.
very story light. And then 6 is just below that. It's not hugely.
Yeah,
USA is also quite interesting. I mean, Mystic Quest is USA, if that's what you're talking about. Mystic Quest is Final Fantasy USA, if that's what you're talking
yeah,
about.
and we just didn't like it
Yeah, Mystic Quest just
for
got kind of
various
too.
reasons.
Yeah, and it's like that's also the thing of just like the thing I have to keep in mind of here is just like this is a lot of why me and T are here doing this is because I think we both are looking. Like, I think this works as well as it kind of does for us to be doing this. Is that we both kind of are looking for similar things in games. We both,
We are.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's just
And
like
it's turned out that way.
for
It's
what
very
we
good,
for
honestly.
what we like from these games and what we want from these games. Oh yeah, aesthetically, Mystic Quest is great. Like if this was just on aesthetics, Mystic Quest would at least be like up here near Seiken Densetsu, even above FF1. I love how Mystic Quest looks aesthetically. It's just the
Yeah,
rest of it
it
is
looks great.
kind of
It's got a great
Mystic Quest is mostly
soundtrack. It's
here.
got a
Yeah,
lot of pieces.
Mystic Quest is mostly here just because I didn't care for it as a game. Like that's
Yeah.
just, and that's a huge, and that's like,
That's a big part of
that's a
being
big part
a
of it.
video game.
Yeah, like FF6 is also kind of down here because I have issues with it as a game. FF2 is down here because I have issues with it as a game. I also have some aesthetic issues with them as well. But honestly, like again, I think partially the reason why Mystic Quest is at the bottom is because it is a did not finish. Is because it is a DNF, and that just sort of puts it at the
More than
bottom.
anything.
Yeah, like if I had finished Mystic Quest, I might have put it up. I might have put up above 6 or something, But
I could see it being above 6. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I even argued for that at the time.
yeah, like it's
I think yeah.
this part's all kind of wishy-washy, and I may end up moving this stuff around as we do these as we update this ranking over time. I may end up moving stuff around as my time goes on. We got to the fire dungeon and I was struggling against the boss of the fire dungeon and just like the slog of
very
getting
clear,
back to it
yeah.
and just like I think at one point
was
I think
very
it was
clear.
also at one point I lost a lot of progress due to dying. It's just like, oh, it's been a while since I saved. It's like my energy is just sapped for this, and I couldn't keep going with it.
It was very clear at that point the only thing we could really do is increase number, and that's always
Yeah.
really demoralizing in an RPG.
Yeah,
I
and
think for both of us. That's where I am with the RPG I'm playing on Tuesdays right now.
Yeah, exactly.
And
It's
I'm
like,
right at the end of it too. It sucks.
but like the thing of just like 2 and 6 and all that are 2 is here because it's disappointing. It is. I want it to be. I want it to be better more than it is.
And
6
like
here
it
because I want it to
has
be more than it is.
it yeah.
Well,
2
6 is
and
also here because
6
it did
both
stuff
have
that actively pissed me off in the writing. That's kind of the
Yes,
part of it.
agreed,
6 kind of actively pissed
agreed.
me off in its writing as well. But
Yeah, 2 didn't piss us off. It just also made us laugh in bad ways.
yeah, it didn't. It was just like,
And also the gameplay was miserable because all of those dungeons suck ass.
yeah, that's also the thing. FF2's dungeons are so bad, but
The dungeons are bad. The combat system isn't as bad as people say,
No.
but it definitely has
it's also
issues that make it a pain.
Yeah. The combat system isn't the biggest. The encounters we ran into, those were an issue. But
Yes.
like the leveling and stuff, especially in like this is all based on, most of these are based on the pixel remasters, the numbered ones. Here, these 6. And it's like in the pixel remaster, they definitely like clean that up a lot. Make it
Yes.
like if we played NES FF2, it would feel like I have to do like research before I touch NES FF2 now. But point of being like, yeah, 2 is still very interesting for what it's doing. 2, the story of 2 as a game is very interesting, and like the legacy of 2, and like the legacy of the Saga series is very interesting. It's just that part's also outside of the scope of this project right now. Like,
Yep.
Saga is very interesting. I've played a little bit of a couple of them, and I want to play more of them, but because they are very interesting games when they work. Um, and so 2 is very interesting in the context of that. But on its own, as part of this series, it was disappointing, and it also just did not. It also just had a lot of gameplay issues that I did not care for.
Can I just say as an aside, I'm so glad that FF3 is as high as it is.
Yeah, FF3 was so good. I love FF3.
It was
And
so
again,
good.
all of these are based on the Pixel remasters. So it's like the little fudging they do for the little fudging they did for those does affect probably how I felt about this. Different because I acknowledge going into it. FF3 has a system in its other releases that is kind of bad. There's a system to the jobs that is kind of really frustrating and not fun.
It adds an extra bit of
Yeah,
grinding.
and Pixel Remaster does not have that, and that makes a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but like that still is like that's the version we played, and that's what we're judging it on, and that was very good. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed what it was doing, story wise for the time it happened, and like how it was, this sort of in between of 2 and 5 for me, of just like what it was doing story wise, and just I think that really worked. And, 4 is lower because like 4 is a little lower because of similarities in terms of what they're doing that I think 4 is a little weaker on. Like 3 does the rotating cast a little better than 4 does.
It really does.
And also 3 has more to chew on gameplay wise to me.
Yeah. It also feels like more of a world to me, which is interesting. I feel like 4 is almost a step back in terms of world building.
I can see that argument, yeah. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going to put 7 on this yet. Obviously, we're not done yet. But part of the whole point of this is that I want, as sort of getting my feelings about these games down and how I feel about them in relation to each other. But I can have my opinions on them because I've spent years on the internet hearing other people's opinions on these games, being frustrated at like, well, nobody can seem to agree. So it's like, what is up with these games? I want to see them myself.
Or people agree, but the things that they're saying feel like weird things to fixate on.
Yeah, like FF8 is like I said, is one of the big reasons why this whole thing is happening. Is just like FF8 was a game that for most of my time on the internet, I have seen FF8 be the game that everybody fucking hates from this series. Like this was before 13 came out. This was before from like starting before 13 came out, and that became the new punching bag. And I see that's also why that's the other game. The second place game of reasons I'm doing this series is 13.
Yeah. I have a lot of thoughts about 13.
Yeah, and so, but it's like it was the thing of just like, okay, but now later on is like, okay, I've made these friends with people who are very creative and interesting and have are very more about their thoughts about things, and they all seem to like FF8. So it's like, okay, so maybe there's something here. I want to see this. But yeah, it is late. I'm gonna, I don't want to go into this. I will get into this for too long if I don't stop myself.
We will talk until 5 a.m.
We've done it before, and we will do it again if we don't stop ourselves.
If we don't stop ourselves.
So you will be creative, interesting about raccoons. I believe in you. They're very
Molly
cool.
is always creative and interesting.
You are.
Raccoons.
You're also creative. You're also just creative and interesting in general, Molly.
Yeah,
you're
true.
Cool, and I love you. You're my best friend.
You're interesting and cool. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I love my friends. I love my friend T for being here with me on this journey. You're great. Hello. Hi.
You too, Mara.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah. We're not even halfway done.
We should do that. I was going to say we should do this again, maybe in 2 weeks. We've got so many to go.
This shit that we're not touching much of, but is there.
That stuff will be a lot easier to deal with because we'll be able to do it in other ways.
I beat time and sense with Lost Core by Prayer, and all I got was this stupid trauma. God.
Yeah, the streamer in question is just an orb who is a beard, so his entire fucking face is covered up. It's pretty good. Molly's smart. good at visual gags.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. I'll see y'all in 2 weeks. I'll see y'all hopefully sooner. I'm going to try to stream up there. I want to
You'd
stream
better.
Zelda. I want to stream Sly Cooper. I want to stream Final Fantasy 16. I have so many things.
I'm gonna jump in on those streams and bug you.
Yeah. Oh, and
Maybe.
Molly's gonna be there for Sly Cooper, so you can bug her as well. bug.
That's
bug, bug, bug,
true.
bug, bug, bug.
I'm gonna throw bugs at her.
Yeah. And last but certainly not least, before we go, shout out to Terrence for game mechanics.
Shout out to Terrence for game mechanics, and also a reminder that image is copyright. Oh God, what the fuck was it? It was really funny. Also,
Gurgy or something. I know.
Here
This
I
image
got
is
it.
copyright
Yeah.
Absolute Steve and Greggy 2009.
Yeah,
All
Absolute
rights
Steve
reserved.
Greggy. Thank you, Absolute Steve. Thank you, Absolute Greggy. And of course, shout out to Terrence for game mechanics.
Author Absolute Steve from killstime.org, I think.
Yeah.
Image
And
design Greggy from
coldmajesty.net.
coldmajesty.net. I don't know if those websites still exist.
And
Godspeed to those guys if they are still doing their thing, wherever
and
they are.
also, shout out to Terrence for game
Shout out to
mechanics.
Terrence for game mechanics.
Who the fuck is Terrence? The font, the kerning, it's all beautiful.
Linking that JPEG. I'm gonna need GeoCity
I
skulls.
love seeing a spaced
Hold on.
out.
I don't have a skull. I don't have a skull available, but I do have the next best thing. Where is he? Yeah, there he is.
God.
All right, it's late. Good night. Good night.
Good night.